so Rogue starts to realize she's the only one that can save everybody from Mephisto. And so what Rogue does is she basically goes after all the other X-Men with the intention of touching them and then taking their powers, which she successfully does. And so ultimately, it all ends up coming down to Rogue alongside Betsy Braddock and Longshot. Now, Longshot is a guy with the ability to bend luck in his favor, and that's really the one thing that Rogue needs the most in order to be able to come out on top here. Initially, she touches the powers of Betsy Braddock, and then she tries to use the powers of Betsy on Mephisto, but it doesn't work. And so Rogue still believes that between the claws of Wolverine and the powers of Storm, she can somehow come out on top. But that's when Mephisto reveals the ruse yet again and says, I deceived you. You never weakened me. Like, you truly believe that you touching me would weaken me? Please, child. Right? Not in your wildest dreams could you possibly hope to believe that you could defeat me. He was like, by touching every single one of these X-Men, if I take your soul, I take all of them. And then basically whisks them all away to its realm with the exception of Wolverine, whose soul he deems as being just really not worth taking. The soul of an animal, as he describes it. And so at that point, you switch over to the final part of the story. Now, here's where you actually find out what's going on and why Mephisto's doing all this in the first place. Because while he's down in his realm and Rogue is having this conversation, or at least learning about him, the Living Tribunal appears. And the Living Tribunal tells Mephisto, you are a being of incredible power, but my power dwarfs your own, and you are upsetting the cosmic balance of the multiverse. If you keep this up, I will obliterate you. I will destroy you, and I will destroy your realm, and I will think twice about it. But the statement of Mephisto is that this is all because of Hela. That what Hela has started doing is collecting the souls of human beings. Now, this was Al Milgrom and Marvel kind of bringing again this differentiation between the various Hell Lords and afterlives that exist out there.
Stop playing.
Had was Hela. That was basically it.
Stop playing.
On Earth, who died, went to Hela.
Stop playing.
Hell. It wasn't a place of torment. It was
Stop
just
playing.
an afterlife. But then Mistress Death is
It's a good little bit too.
These other forms of afterlives, both places of torment and places of paradise, were introduced in Marvel Comics.
Oh yeah,
so
god damn, yes.
Everything up, and basically retconning in this idea that the souls of those individuals who died, who are basically evil people, they're supposed to go to the realm of Mephisto. That it's not just about.
I was just eating my last Pop-Tart too. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy.
Only those who make deals with him go to his realm when they die. But at this point, he was basically Satan in Marvel Comics. And so what he's seeing here is an encroachment by Hela. And so when it comes to these various realms, right, these Hell Lords and their domains, that a Hell Lord is only as powerful as the number of souls that they have in their realm. Because they feed on those souls, right? That's why Mephisto is always trying to capture them. With Hela bringing the souls of dead humans to her realm, she's basically becoming more powerful than he is. So at the end of the day, this all boils down to a turf war. And so in an effort to prevent that from happening, Mephisto has basically constructed this intricate plan. And this whole plan rests on taking the soul of Thor. And you guys will see what I'm talking about, because it gets so cool, right, once you get towards the end of this. Because what ends up happening is that after the Living Tribunal warns him and says, okay, like, you have this plan, you haven't really violated cosmic balance yet, but the instant you do, you are gone. And make sure that you do not become a victim of your own plans. So the tribunal says, I am not here to judge, I am here to warn that you may fall prey to your own machinations, and disappears. And so Mephisto in turn takes off, grabs Thor.
Hello?
I forgot to get your doggone roof here. You want it?
Nah, it's okay.
You sure? I'm right here.
I mean, you can pass back by and bring it back. I just didn't want you to turn around.
Let me play that by and bring it to you right quick. I'm
All right.
right here by you.
All right.
All right.
See, I would, bro. I want. It's just the fucking potato salad throwing me off, bro. She know I don't fuck with potato salad. And now I gotta fucking heat this bitch up so the fucking smell of the potato. No, hell no. No. Hold on. gonna lie, I was about to flick, bro. Just cause it like got enough, it got more sauce than rice in that bitch. That's another reason I wanna fuck it up right quick. Stupid. Oh God. I never had a bitch like that, but if that shit happened in front of me, bro, I would die laughing. The session will probably be over with because you're gonna feel played. Like, shit. Good catch. Shit. The day has finally fucking come. And I'm scared. Don't run from nothing, don't get you some. I hit it with 4 and I hit it with 2 and I hit it with 2 and I hit it with 4. AK-47, 1984. Double. And it's so fucking funny too because I was just heating up my last deep dish pizza. And that's when I fucking saw that text. I was like, bitch. I didn't call her a bitch, but like, yeah, I was like, motherfucker. you motherfucker. You wanna. Wait, this is like some DC shit right here. Wait, that's Moon Knight?
Really, he's sort of dead, but he's alive at the same time. It's weird, just don't worry about that. Just know that's why you see the Midnight Mission, but you don't really see Moon Knight per se. But much like what they've been dealing with before, vampires are showing up. So they don't really see it as like a major, huge issue outside or beyond anything they've seen before. But where things really start to go sideways is that all around the world, because this Dark Force energy is encasing the Earth itself, in Milan, Italy, in Lagos, Nigeria, in Calgary, Canada, that all these vampires are all just emerging out of the darkness and attacking every single person they see. So what you're looking at here is a full-on war between the vampires and Earth. Don't worry, we'll get to Blade here in a...
I have prepared a Thomas's breakfast for the sailors together.
Thanks, Tom. Hey, are English muffins from England?
Heavens no, from the pantry.
Are you from England?
No, I'm also from the pantry. Huzzah! A toast to preppers.
Over-the-shoulder trick shots are hard. Saving money on car insurance shouldn't be. $835 average savings for drivers who switch and save.
We need to talk about Ironheart, because after seeing the first 3 episodes, I love this show. Like, this show is really, really good. I mean, it's certainly not without its issues and its problems. Most notably, the Natalie AI. The Natalie AI is annoying as hell. It drives me crazy to the point that every time the Natalie AI pops up, I almost just want to skip past it. But that's usually pretty important character development for Riri Williams as a character, so you can't necessarily skip over that, which kind of sucks because, yeah, I do not like that AI at all. But yeah, I mean, let's not to be negative Nancy's, right? I mean, anybody can crap on something, right? I mean, let's talk about the things that I liked about it, the things that I thought were really, really cool here. So, first things first, let's talk about Parker Robbins. I love the character of Parker in the show. He's so cool. And I really love that they carried over Parker as a character from the comics into the show in terms of his depiction. those of you guys who are not familiar with Parker Robbins, we can cover the origin if you guys are interested in that whole thing. And as part of the novel Maximum, in 2002, Joshua Williamson, I think, wrote Hood number 1, which kind of gives you the story of his character and how it all kind of takes off. And he ends up attaining a hood. And it's not until New Avengers Volume 1, issue number 46 from Bendis, as part of Secret Invasion, that you find out that the hood is essentially a Dormammu, right? That it gives him a small portion, I mean like small portion of Dormammu's power, right? It basically allows him to manipulate magical energy. And then over the course of Marvel's time, he learns about magical powers and becomes a part of that side of Marvel Comics. He's done all kinds of things. Right? He's attained some of the Infinity Stones, I think like 3 of the Infinity Stones, including the Reality Stone. He's wielded the power of the Ghost Rider, the Spirit of Vengeance, but through all of that, he's never quite been the guy. Right? He's not really anyone's particular villain. He's not a Spider-Man villain or an X-Men villain. I guess you might be able to say he's more of an Avengers villain than anything else, but he's just kind of a general villain in Marvel. He's always trying to get some measure of respect. And I love that they carry that over into the show. Right? That conversation between Parker Robbins and Reed, right? When he says, before I had the hood, I was a nobody. And now that I have the hood, I'm somebody. Speaking of which, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious at this point in time, context clues and all that. He clearly sold his soul to Mephisto, right? He made a bargain with Mephisto. Now, the reason why I say he sold his soul is that for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with Mephisto from Marvel Comics, his deals are always duplicitous. And I'll talk about what that would mean compared to the Rudy here in a second, because I'm pretty sure I have a solid idea, as I imagine most of you guys have a solid idea on like how that whole scenario with Mephisto is going to unfold. But in essence, Mephisto will appear to you in a time of need, and he'll say, I can give you what you need to survive. Like let's say, for example, you're walking through the desert and you need water. Right? Mephisto will appear to you and he'll say, hey man, I can give you water, right? But there's always a catch to that, right? Maybe the water that he provides you is always just out of reach. You can never quite get to it. It's there. Technically, he made it appear. You just can't really access it. Or maybe the water that you drink makes you even more thirsty than you were before. You can never satisfy your thirst. And then when the time comes that you die by whatever means those happen to be, right? Whether because of the trap that you set in or some other event that transpires, some final destination type stuff, you'll go to his realm, right? He will take your soul and he'll have it for all eternity. And so when it comes to that kind of thing, unless you really know what you're doing, you don't know that you're selling your soul to Mephisto. But in effect, you are. Right? It's why when you have guys like Doctor Strange, right? It's always, he's very, very weary of dealing with Mephisto and very particular about his words. Whenever he's conversing with someone like Mephisto, one false step, Doctor Strange loses everything. My stabbing is intermittent. I don't know if you guys struggle with that. But again, I really do hope that we get some exploration into their past, and I have no doubt we're going to get the backstory of Parker Robbins in some capacity. It's far too fascinating to ignore. It'd be one of the biggest disappointments if they never gave it to us. But I am particularly interested to see how the stories of Parker Robbins and John just kind of intertwine, right? How he and his cousin ended up in this particular situation, because obviously his cousin is the guy that keeps his secrets, right? Or at least was, the guy who kept his secrets. John's dead now. I mean, he didn't keep anybody's secrets anymore. At least that seems to be the case. It's entirely possible that he's not, But I love that John was like the keeper of secrets to Parker and the guy who kind of guarded everything that was going on. But seemingly he knew what had happened. He knew what had gone on. But something seemed to transpire that set them on that path in the first place. And I can't wait to find out what that is. For the other characters, right, who were part of Parker Robbins' crew, I mean, they're fine for what they are, I guess. I mean, they're not really there to do anything other than, I think, to establish what Parker Robbins' motivation is and why he does what he does, and that's really it, right? To kind of bring Riri Williams in and almost lead her down this path of replacing Eric Andre, right, of course, and
Here are the top 30 reasons hot sleepers love the Tempur-Breeze mattress. 1. It feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Seriously. 2. Feel refreshed with the cool-to-the-touch cover from the moment you lie down. And 3. Breathable material.
Allowing her story to unfold, right? So whether they're necessary or not, your mileage varies on that opinion. I do think that the Ezekiel Stain plot is really, really cool. If you go and you read Five Nightmares from Matt Fraction or Kieran Gillen, The Secret Origin of Tony Stark, the whole idea behind Kieran Gillen is really, really fascinating, right? Because in the comics, if I remember correctly, now I could be wrong about this, I need to specify that ahead of time, but if I remember correctly, he basically became his dad. He was just a villain, right? Ezekiel Stain was never really a good guy. I do love what they're doing in the show where he doesn't want to be his dad. Now, clearly that plot thread is going to go in the direction of Riri basically teaching him, look, if you don't want to be your dad, that's fine, but running away from this legacy is not going to solve that problem. The best way for you to not be your dad is to help me, right, and become basically my ally, essentially. Which kind of fits in with the character of Eric Andre, right? He played Rampage. Rampage was a replacement for Microchip in the Punisher comics, so basically the guy that helped out Frank Castle with like his various arms and armament and hacking into stuff and the technology side of everything that Punisher was doing. Rampage was kind of cool. I mean, well, I guess so. I mean, he kind of sucked a little bit, but so you guys get what I'm saying, right? That Ezekiel Stain would kind of become that side of Ruby Williams to a degree. Right? I mean, it's not necessarily as though she needs his help in particular. She is very, very capable. But I think that what you're seeing in the conversations between the two is that a lot of his ideas can actually help improve her own. And that brings me directly into Ruby Williams' character. Because she is so wonky in a lot of ways. But at the same time, she's in so many ways a mirror of Tony Stark. Right? And what is it she's doing? Like the idea that she can basically use her knowledge and the technology that she develops in order to solve, first responder issues, because that clearly goes into her past experience with Natalie and I can't remember the guy's relation to her, if it was like her dad or like her uncle or whatever the case happens to be, right? But that whole situation unfolding when they were killed in a drive-by shooting, first responders probably weren't able to make it there fast enough or something like that, and so her devoting her time and energy to solving that problem is how she copes with her own past. It's very indicative of Tony Stark. Right? Tony Stark was just this billionaire playboy who was a narcissist, just like seemingly Ruby Williams is, that he didn't really care about anything other than achieving his own individual goals, which is where Ruby Williams is at. She's kind of, to a degree, I think, using the humanitarian views to kind of mask maybe a little bit of narcissism. I mean, when you're that intelligent and you want to become a superhero, there's a little narcissism involved. Right? To sit down and say, I alone have the ability to solve the world's problems. And I will never really sit down and ask myself the question, if the world's problems could be solved so easily, why haven't they been solved yet? Well, it's because I wasn't working on it, right? There's obviously a little bit of narcissism involved there. You kind of have to be a narcissist to be a superhero. But still, she's kind of masking that to a degree. But it does fit in with Tony Stark's views, right? That Tony Stark didn't care about anybody but himself until he was riding in that Humvee, and then suddenly all the explosions and the fighting went off, and he watched some soldiers die in front of his eyes, and he watched those individuals killed by the very weapons that he created. Right? That was the whole plot of Iron Man 1. It was his motivation to go from being this just guy who doesn't care about anybody but himself to becoming a superhero. What I also thought was really interesting in the show is that there's a point in the very beginning when Ruby Williams talks about how Tony Stark was only Tony Stark because he had all the money in his possession. That's not an incorrect statement. I mean, it's not the whole statement. It clearly skips over, the intelligence of Tony Stark, but there is something to be said about some measure of accuracy in that. But I mean, in Iron Man 1, Tony Stark goes to the cave with Yinsen and is taken to the cave with Yinsen. He builds the Mark I, which was just this janky-ass suit. I mean, you guys remember that thing. That thing was 8 times as janky. Now, he was able to build it, in a cave with a box of scraps. But still, right, it wasn't until he got back home and he was able to devote a huge amount of Stark Tech's resources to building Iron Man suits that he was actually able to build something that mattered. Right? So had it not been for Stark Industries, then Tony Stark would have probably just been a Twitter user, right? Hashtag someone needs to fix this. And by someone, I mean someone else. Right? I mean, he just would have been that kind of person, a selectivist, as it were. But such as it is, because of his resources, in addition to his mind, he was able to do a lot of stuff. Now, I think there is also a recognition that Tony Stark does do good people, and I think there was a kind of respect that was paid to Tony Stark in that show, where she says, I want to continue the legacy of Mr. Stark. So it's not one of these things where she's just like, yeah, Tony Stark doesn't matter, right? I'm definitely smarter than he is, and that kind of thing, and just gets carried away with herself. I could definitely see that rubbing people the wrong way, but I think those individuals who are rubbed the wrong way by that statement were kind of just selectively choosing things to be media about, because the whole context clearly shows that she respects the intelligence, or respected the intelligence of Tony Stark, but at the same time wants to forge her own path. I think the similarities between herself and Tony are the idea that she's just going to go do it. Consequences be damned. And anybody who gets in her way, well, they just need to get out of her way and just let her do her thing because she clearly knows the right path to take. I think that was very much evidence in the conversation she had in the beginning when she was talking to the dean or whoever it was, right? Just extend my grant, for like another year. And it's like, well, I mean, look, you've literally been selling, you've been selling cheat codes to college, essentially, right? We can't just skip over that because you're really, really smart. And I think that was a cool thing, right? It was reality smacking her in the face. In the same way, reality hit Tony Stark in the face when he was riding in the Humvee. I think that her being taken away from that whole MIT environment and being thrown into Chicago was a great idea. Because I think one of the worst things they could have done is to craft this narrative where she's incredibly intelligent, she's incredibly capable, but like a professor at MIT doesn't like her because he was a friend of Tony Stark. And he'll be damned if Tony Stark's going to be disrespected by someone. No, that would have been just a total travesty. And that would have just pissed everybody off to no end. Such as it was, by removing her from all of that and giving us her backstory and throwing us into Chicago and putting her in this situation where she's kind of there with Parker Robbins and not really operating as a traditional superhero, which is to say, not really saving anybody. It takes that element of Tony Stark's history, right? Between the time that he was a billionaire playboy and the time that he was on the Humvee, and it extends it out to like a 6-episode series, and then slaps Ruby Williams' character into it, adjusts it more to fit her narrative, and sends it out to the world. Because that's really what the show is, at least so far in the first 3 episodes, is that in-between period, right? That's that little part right there when she's becoming a superhero. So I don't necessarily know if I would hold it against the character that's like, well, she hasn't really saved the life of anybody meaningful yet. I want to be sure. She hasn't quite figured out she's not the center of the universe yet. But she's getting there. And so I get where that kind of criticism comes from. Right? Like in his first outing, Tony Stark was pissed off about Ensign's death and then immediately went on a kind of mission to save innocent people once he like became Iron Man. But again, I think
The most random but best root beer ever.
Trying to retread the tone of the story of Humvee. They're not trying to copy it as a one-for-one. That story's been done. I think that they're taking the elements of Iron Man that made the show that were really, really so great, and the things about Tony Stark that made him so interesting, and they're rolling them into Ruby Williams, and then kind of building her narrative around it and going forward from there. And I love the way that it's done. I love the way that it's handled. Now, to that point about Mephisto, and kind of how I think that whole story is going to unfold. I mean, clearly, the death of Natalie, and again, the death of that guy, is a huge unresolved part of her history. Right? A kind of trauma that she never.
No disrespect. Yeah, he was cooking.
Thank you to Huel for sponsoring this video. More on them.
This melty white American cheese is the luckiest cheese alive. It gets to smother a quarter-pound.
What's wrong with regular American cheese?
Arby's cheesesteak.
Why it gotta be white American cheese?
Arby's.
Huh?
Have the meat.
Huh? In case y'all need to know the time, it is 4:27 p.m. Should we start drinking though? Cause I ain't gonna lie, this is a couple shots.
The Wallow Toy Factory.
Piece of Luna Ghost.
Oh, how fun.
That's a cool effect.
This is tape. Don't tell me. That's fine.
Yes, that's like a
I know the voice, but is it the place called Studio? No, we're just gonna go on this. Word is tape. Don't tell me. That's fine.
That's some
work to do.
Oh my god, they made a modern song for it?
Yeah, dude.
Like a 90s rap song?
It's the thing to do in the 2000s and 90s. I'm actually excited about it. I remember nothing about this one.
The Wallow Toy Factory.
Piece of Luna Ghost.
effects.
Frank, you coming, Frank?
Oh, he's cool.
When the Luna Ghost rounds the corner with
I'm
Daphne,
feeling just like
Shaggy
Mama.
and Scooby will pop out of the barrel.
I think I saw Scooby's tail.
Just remember my plan.
Boy, chill out, Scooby-Doo. Stop shaking.
I love it, awesome.
Aw, Scooby.
What are you doing, man?
Oh, he's cute.
Like there's a ghost right behind me,
Oh. They do such a great job of making this feel like a live action cartoon.
Yeah, he actually felt believable.
Oh no. Yes.
Oh no!
Oh no, Wilma.
Oh, she almost got roasted.
Yeah.
Sorry, Velma.
The fact that her skirt stays like that is kind of impressive.
Not for real. I ain't think about that.
Oh no!
Oh no, Wilma.
Oh, she almost got roasted.
Yeah.
Sorry, Velma.
Not for real. This motherfucker is completely upside down. Look, hair up. Look, hair is, falling and everything. But the skirt is still above her knees. Make it make sense.
The fact that her skirt stays like that is kind of impressive.
If James Gunn made this today, it wouldn't.
Nice. Nice, Shaggy. This is so ridiculous. I love it.
Oh,
Oh no.
Daphne, are you okay?
Right in Scooby's butt.
Over this damsel in distress nonsense.
Where's Shagster?
I like that they're letting it feel like a cartoon.
No, 100%.
Hey, Scooby, that was fun. Let's grab another skateboard and, do it again, huh?
Oh.
That's called the Mystery Man. Oh, shit. Shit!
Who the hell's driving the mystery machine?
What? Smell it!
What the hell?
This movie just got a lot better.
I didn't know she was in this.
Thank you so much for saving the fortune.
Yeah. Any comments for us?
This is a victory for any celebrity who wants to make a quality, ecologically friendly action figure.
What's the secret of your success? Teamwork. I do a tremendous amount of teamwork.
I do a tremendous amount of teamwork.
I knew from the
She
beginning.
did nothing.
Some of my favorite comedy is like talking idiots and shit.
Oh, man, Spinner!
You want a revenge after you refused to go out. How could you, Alan? I am no more than George Clooney in proportions.
Fred, how was the ghost able to fly?
From him to Borat.
These balloons filled with a highly potent helium synthesis.
What a genius janitor.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling bitch. And you dumb dog.
Yeah, that's the classic saying.
Yeah, there's something akin to it that feels kind of like a Disney Channel original movie. Which I liked.
They definitely did a good job of capturing the camp of the show.
Not our fault you always get kidnapped.
I do not always get kidnapped. You come with your own ransom now. Hey, my glasses! Whose house is now?
Man, that's so mean.
It seems to me we all play an important part in this group. I mean, we're just like a big, delicious banana split. Fred, you're the big banana. Daphne, you're the pastrami and bubblegum flavored ice mustard sauce then?
That's stupid.
Really put it in perspective for me. I quit.
What?
She feels undervalued.
More rewards, more savings, more special offers. That's what new Fuel Rewards members get at Shell. Join to save 10 cents per gallon on your first fill, 20 cents per gallon on the second, and 30 cents per gallon on the third. Join today.
Subsats.
Kids?
No, yeast. Try this toasted chicken bacon ranch with melty provolone.
Warm and comforting, huh?
I like my dad.
New toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's.
It looked like I lost another follower. I don't even care no more, bro.
Secret absorb sweat.
Everywhere.
A car that doesn't truly transport you is a car that stops short of amazing. At the Lexus Auto Opportunity Sales Event, it offers on select models.
No one understands me. If I actually told people how I'm feeling, they would think of me differently. And it is a lie that I told myself whenever I was going through something. I naturally wanted to bottle up all my thoughts and emotions and not let anyone know. But what I came to learn is that by letting it out and actually talking to someone was one of the best ways to overcome whatever it was. For a while, I dismissed the perception that therapy was only for people with clinical mental health issues.
Nah, this'll definitely be me. This'll definitely be me. I'll fuck up the whole wedding. I'll fuck up the whole wedding. I wish you would get mad, bitch, in front of all these people. Oh, I wish you would get mad. I'll leave your ass at the fucking altar, bitch. Real talk. You can't be childish with me, bitch. Maybe this wedding shouldn't happen. Hit me with that. I do. Aww. Or do I? Ooh. Yeah. Fuck you mean?
The most out of your sessions. If you're struggling or think you could benefit from therapy, check out their help today.
You can't quit. I was gonna quit in like 2 seconds. And now everyone is gonna totally think that I copied off the smart girl.
Wait a minute. You center of attention. Why?
I'm out of here.
Oh, what an interesting start to the movie.
Don't go. Guys, don't do this.
Ah, that's kind of clever. Gives it an emotional perspective.
Oh, screw up.
Come back together.
Friends don't quit.
Friends don't quit.
Oh, I like a feed. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying you
2
can't.
years later.
You can't have the positive heart feeling. It becomes one note and annoying unless you have someone with a little bit of the pain to it. You know, give depth to it, even if it's like not super deep.
The only thing I like better than an eggplant burger is a chocolate-covered eggplant burger.
Ew.
What are you on?
I'm looking for a Mr. Rogers and a Mr. Do. The detectives?
Mr. Rogers and Mr. Do.
This is we're not detectives anymore.
Oh, I've been sent by my employer, Mr. Emil Montevarius, to invite you to his world-famous amusement park, Spooky Island.
Oh, Spooky Island. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Montevarius would like you to solve a mystery. He'll pay you a fee of $10,000 American.
Wow.
Materialism's
That ain't
not
happening.
in our bag, man. Like a free airfare? No thanks.
Is he like a stoner hippie kind of personality? Yeah.
That's why they eat it.
Oh, you can eat?
Okay, finally, because that wig was crazy. Had a regular haircut now.
Which hair is more accurate?
I guess technically the original one, because it was like they're based in the 70s.
How have you,
Ben?
yes.
Great. Great. I'm on the lecture circuit. With my new book. Fred on Fred, The Many Faces of Me.
This God.
I've been working at NASA, developing hydro-powered missile defense.
Oh my God.
I'm on a journey of self-discovery.
This feels like self-aware.
Yeah, no, definitely.
What the heck are you doing here?
I
Isn't
can't
it
believe that
obvious?
shit, bro.
We all received the same letter from one Emil Montevarius, the reclusive owner.
My baby mama asked me to pay her light bill.
The Carnellini?
I asked her how much was it. She said $430.
Now let's see it.
I guess we're like all going to Spooky Island, man.
So I did what any real nigga would do. I called the light people. They told me the battle was $97.38. I went paid it and called her, told her don't worry about the light bill. I already paid it. She said, what you mean you already paid it? I said, I called up there and they told me it was $98, so I paid it off. Now she's mad and now I'm a lame ass nose ass nigga. That's crazy. These bitches really be trying to scheme, bro.
Is that Isla Fisher?
Oh, you're right. I think you're right.
Would you mind me taking a seat there?
Oh, it totally is. I didn't recognize her as a blonde.
Grandma, that's my grandma. Hi, Grandma. Like, no.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow, I'm sorry.
Sweet sheets.
You know, it's probably just my grandma's perfume. Because I'm pretty sure Grandma wants to come back and visit with her old pal Velma. Right, Grandma?
Okay. Stop being a block. That would be a dog block. Come on.
Those sure do look like Scooby snacks.
I know they're for dogs. They're 100% vegetarian, and I love them.
Like me too.
He's a vegetarian for sure.
I have never met another person who loves Scooby snacks.
Me neither.
I'm Mary Jane.
Like, that is my favorite name.
Really?
And the rest of Mystery Inc. would love to see you.
Oh my God.
Oh, Rowan Atkinson.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid I'd have to lug those all the way up to the hotel.
Ah, but that's what Spooky Island's all about. Realizing your worst fears.
Oh, is he the one in charge?
Monteberry is the owner of this amusement park.
You seem less
Spooky.
than we'd have guessed.
Ah.
There's just gonna be this suit.
Oh, I can go.
So you're the one who brought us here.
No. No, what brought you here was your insatiable appetite for a juicy mystery.
And $10,000.
And I need you to fix Spooky Island.
Well, what's the problem exactly?
I believe somebody is casting a spell on students.
I mean, you're likely to attract that at a place called Spooky Island.
They look like sober, well-behaved college.
I mean, that doesn't not look like Beyonce. Like, oh, crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Are you tricking on me?
Brad, we've known each other since we were like 3.
Oh God. Oh my God. What the hell? Okay. What's weird about that?
What a weird plot.
I'm terrified. And the young people that come off that barge, the people I love the most, they're in danger.
The belligerent college drunks.
I'm gonna solve this one first.
Not before I solve it first.
You guys are gonna look like total idiots when you're captured, and I'm the one saving you.
No. You guys gotta learn to work together.
Teamwork makes the dream work, guys.
Don't.
You haven't noticed anything unusual
The BBL smell is real. Oh my God. Patient says Oda was so glad
This
she
looks like
had
the kind of
surgery
thing Ja
rules
Rule would try to
after a
put
year.
together.
With his very reasonable and
Patient said Oda was so
profitable business
glad.
partners. Nothing.
I don't
nothing
care what
special
y'all
about
say.
it.
It stinks.
This is my evil best pal, Zakos.
Oh my God.
The famous masked wrestler, Zakos,
What a wonderful physique.
is a thoroughfare to the supernatural.
Pizza Hut did me.
They're repeating it.
That's why when I first saw that personal page, I'm like, that ain't no big deal.
Are you protectors of this world?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Your planet is now marked for death. Your world will...
What? There. Revenge.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that's an interesting effect.
The last of the
What
stars.
the hell?
My friend.
They won.
Are you the protectors of this world? Yes, we are. Your planet is now marked for death.
Your world will be consumed by the Devourer. There is nothing you can do to stop him, for he is a universal force, as essential as the stars. Hold your loved ones close, and speak the words you've been afraid to speak. Use this time to rejoice and celebrate, for your time is short. I herald his beginning. I herald your end. I herald Galactus.
Bruh, I'm not going to see Superman, but I got to go see.
First class trip. What? First class trip. First class.
This nigga found his way back on WWE TV. But man, I gotta go see Fantastic Four. My fault, I'm not even looking at Ebony.
If it weren't for the holographic projectors. There. And there.
Let's slide to the fun.
Hey, keep your hands off.
Got a bag of hamburgers here for you. Just walk into the dark, shadowy part of the forest where no one can see you. Okay.
It's perfectly safe.
She'll learn French instead. But I say you don't need
What the
to know
fuck?
the voulez-vous coucher avec moi means to love that song.
This better be an animal.
I think being good at praying machine is way cooler.
Inappropriate line of dialogue.
This is what we see during Doggy Style, but we keep quiet. What is this?
I'm really impressed with what Matthew Lillard is doing.
Hey, not for real.
Yeah, no, he's really capturing it. If you watch the cartoon, he's like Scooby to a T.
I've like seen enough like random clips of Shaggy, and it's just surprising how like more layered he's making him. There's more versatility, and it feels like it's a good adaptation.
Whatever.
For live action.
Yeah, Shaggy took some part out of this book.
I'm looking for clues as to who's behind the strange behavior of this.
So I was gonna say something, but nope.
Do yourself a favor and get off this island. And whatever you do, do not go into
No
that spooky.
You give me some food, I eat that dick up.
What?
She ain't even know the Doritos was for. You feel me? She think I the one that still got some Doritos right with you with Chipotle. Oh yeah. Alright, we gonna get a bowl. Oh yeah, you want these chips? She think I'm nice. Cause I'm getting you want these chips? Okay, they fuck.
So that I need something in my stomach.
No shame.
You give me some food, I eat that dick up.
Mental gymnastics.
She ain't even know the Doritos was for. You feel me? She think I
Black girls are
the one that still got some Doritos right with you.
very 3D of these. And the thing is, whoa, ew, that's freaky. Oh no, what the hell is that? Oh god, it's all muscly and weird, suppressed ribcage area. Yeah.
These are some 90s looking monsters.
Yes, they are.
Oh!
It's been really nice.
Final Destination 3, baby.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well, I guess I should go.
Mary Jane, no.
Shaggy, Scooby.
pun intended. I appreciate that the movie's actually going for like a child horror spooky vibe.
Oh,
It
totally.
feels like I feel like a movie nowadays actually wouldn't go for that, or they go too dark. And this is not. This is a good balance.
Yeah, they're doing a good balance of making it accessibly spooky for kids, but also being self-aware for adults.
But there's a guy inside who follows you every time you turn around.
How many times has that actually happened?
12. We're not gonna do it.
Scooby? Did you do it for a Scooby snack? Here you go.
It's like their in-universe snack for dogs, but Scooby or Shaggy also eats them.
This place is like uber creepy.
The only thing missing is a mindless zombie. Fred, get back. If anyone messes with me, I'll just open a can of 2,000 little tiny food bags.
Velma!
Since we're all together, let's split up and look for more clues.
Of course.
Daphne, you and I.
Typical.
What?
I was always picked last for the team.
Velma and I will enter here through the exit there. And Shaggy and Scooby, do whatever you guys do.
Rocco.
Wait, aren't they married?
In real life, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at this, huh, Scoop?
How was this
Like a
abandoned?
medieval sizzler.
I feel like it's a trap.
It's an actual cool horror movie plot, like developing a theme park, horror island where there's actually some history going down.
Huh.
Yeah, I like the plot.
Don't worry about it, Fred. I know you. All you care about are swimsuit models.
No! Look, I'm a man of substance. The dorky chicks like you turn me on too.
Oh, you're oblivious.
Ew. Creepy.
Oh, look at us.
We've broken the perspective.
Oh.
The director's really good at,
Damn.
dresses and skirts and how that go with.
Putting them in situations where you're like, wait a second.
Whoa! Oh! The Kung Fu, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Daphne, you're capable.
They're moving toward us.
Yeah, this supersedes whatever the attraction was before.
Velma, this is a ride!
Now, Fred, it's not a ride. Clearly, this is a setup, man. How can a kid survive this ride?
I look at they're attempting to give Daphne an arc here. I mean, that's fun. Give her like the prologue of the movie.
Whoa! Whoa, my man! Oh, my man!
Oh.
That was weird.
Fred,
Why are they being tested like this?
are you alright?
Do they hook up in the cartoons?
I don't think that's
I feel
the
like it'd
thing.
be Daphne and Hank, but
It normally is.
Switch.
Yeah, maybe some time removed. I feel like she's like, they're going for like, oh, she's been jealous this whole time kind of thing.
Looks like some kind of school.
In a spooky castle ride?
We're training for summer.
Welcome to America. I am using the language English. You'll need to learn societal do's and don'ts. Interaction between young people is polite.
I will crush that font into dust!
Okay.
Let's see how the situation should be handled.
Now they worked up.
It seems to be a brainwashing facility of some type. Wherever there's a brainwashing cult, there's always a power-hungry leader
Who's
behind
playing
them.
them? They're all good. They're all, like, really good. When I saw their trailers as a kid, I thought this would be the most annoying thing in the world. They're actually really good.
Are you wondering who's playing Velma?
Yeah, who's that?
Linda Cardellini. She's Hawkeye's wife. And
That's all I need to know.
she's in a bunch of stuff. Ooh, interesting. It's like a prophecy.
There's a bit of an Indiana Jones flair. Ah. Swashbuckling, entering ancient. Whoa! Good stunt, woman.
Get out of here.
I held her. He grabbed her hand for a split second. Okay, so they are an actual tribe on the island.
We think this is a
Why his name couldn't be Lower Tonga? Real shit, that would make sense. You come out with Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa, okay. But now, you bring in a new nigga, and his name is Tala Tonga. So it's Tala Tonga and Tama Tonga, but Tonga Loa. Like, whatever.
Oh no. Ah! Jackie!
I don't know. The fart button worked for me.
That's wild corn.
2,000 songs.
Yeah. It's the thing that would eventually become a checklist in
We
Hollywood.
have 3 suspects as to who's behind this evil hoodie. Naguta and our Buddha man.
Look at my crack.
Who thinks it's going to go into the castle?
And you.
Alright, gang.
Why don't you tell him?
I'm gonna get to work translating these inscriptions that Daphne found. I'll go research Cold Summoner.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we're a team again, baby.
Girls get it done. He's doing a really good job. It's making me want to watch the cartoon.
Yeah, they've done a great job of capturing that tone with like an adult voices.
I'm not feeling left out, if that makes sense.
Your friends did you?
No, I always did the brain work.
What's this?
I believe it's called the Daemonitis.
Daemonitis? What's it for?
I think this describes a very old race of creatures.
Right here, you can hear it over the piano. Explain.
It looks like instructions to some sort of secret ritual. It is fascinating.
On the house. Nice sweater.
Is that voice a cameo?
Really focusing on a mystery reminds me of the old days.
A form of adventure.
We were.
Bob.
That was the best time of my life.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, but every family has one nut.
Scrappy Debbie!
Whoa, Travis in this?
Scrappy, for the 1000th time, there's no such thing as ghosts.
Sure there are. And when I find them, I'll give them a good dose of.
We love your own time. Black pack, like my black shirt, hit him with the what? I got 2 empty black packs, but I got this pack, hit him with a coat.
There's something in that drink. Something's in that drink.
It's alky, baby.
Yikes! I got weed.
Listen up. There's absolutely no such thing.
Whoa! That looks a little funky.
It's weird. The fact that the CGI is bad makes it scary. Makes it more unsettling.
Oh, God.
Say what you want, but if they replace Donnie Yen with Michael J. White,
He is. It's like a throwback.
Pekingese. I don't know. I can't even talk about this because I don't think I watched anything with Donnie Yen in it. I don't think I watched anything with Bruce Lee in it, but I saw some clips and shit. And I don't know who Scott Adkison is. And I don't think I watched anything with John Carl Van Damme. I watched some shit with Chuck Norris before. Jet Li, Jackie Chan. I don't know.
Oh, it's such classic Scooby-Doo. It's great.
Yeah, the creature looks like a dog. He's got a dog face.
Oh,
What do you got, buddy?
oh, are they setting up the hallway? No, they're not. Oh, it's at first.
What are they? We need to follow them.
Say what?
So we can defeat the creatures and save Fred and Velma.
Well, that's sort of like my plan. We'll just get the heck out of here and let the creatures eat Fred and Velma.
Fred and Velma always figured out everything. Now it's our turn, Shaggy. For the first time, they're the damsel in distress, not me.
I am enjoying this so much more than I expected. So much.
Okay, I'm calling for help. No, I got this. I got this.
But I think it's a little bit more than what I thought the opening scene, that's how they would be the whole movie. Reject Nation, I don't know about you, but money used to intimidate me. Okay, this video went for a big count.
We're on Spooky Island.
The normal story would be.
Kidnapped.
Well, we do have a unit in the vicinity. Can you meet him at the pier?
Uh-huh.
Alright, they'll be right there.
Oh,
Kid.
serious face.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, super creepy.
Welcome everyone to the farm in Palo Alto, home to the Stanford Cardinal and to legends such as Elway, Luck, and McCaffrey, all of whom went through battles like the one we'll see in this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on the #1 team in the land, the Stanford Cardinal. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Paul.
Not Fred with the black sin.
I'm about to say, like one of the big bitches
Oh, God.
that I was seeing talk shit on fucking Facebook earlier.
I feel that.
Yeah, the dog.
I was really quickly.
Scrappy has to be involved somehow. Yeah, they are strong. He's possessed.
I'm about to say, what is this?
The way this movie goes from 0 to 100 is truly impressive. It's so wild.
Yeah, baby. No! Hop on.
Something wrong with her eyes.
Like, hop on.
Yeah, I'm frustrated. Thumbs up.
Like, duck.
Oh no, jeez. Oh, what the hell? What the helly? Oh, the heliante? Oh God.
There's something so nostalgic about just seeing sets.
Are you alright?
Just seeing like location shoots.
What we do? Like, what are you doing, man?
Maggie, everybody has a branded awareness.
Oh, now you're not scared?
Mary Jane is a man with a mask.
Scooby.
Scary effects just got a lot better for some reason.
Things get real.
Little piece of the shyster. Feel the pain.
Oh! Down it comes. Scooby!
I gotta save him. You stay here. I'll be right back. No, Shaggy.
Oh.
It's too dangerous.
I've got to. He's like my best pal.
Go when the hole's still open.
I just watched Matthew with him for like the whole time. I think he's so good.
So entertaining. He's really slipped into this role super well. What the hell is that?
actual souls in it. That's creepy.
Thanks, Shaggy. Now let me go so I can return to my body.
That is so freaky.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Stewart. Good timing on the quick out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Power football with the run. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Coming after it.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and just, bam, shoot through a hole, chew up yards so fast, outrun fast guys. It's just really hard to stop in today's football.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Handoff from the gun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Stanford! Well, well, well. Somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
I'm back.
Like me too.
Fire Island.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Cardinal!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw.
The person behind all this needs Scooby-Doo, and that person is the one who brought Scooby here.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play call. Like, I have to balance.
He's off to the races. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. Leaves it with the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in. Touchdown, Stanford! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that is exactly what...
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to...
And that's a high ball. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And, man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away. When you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving, make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
This could kill you, man. Uh-oh. Oh, you like murder? Seems like control of this doing.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Dropping back, it's Stewart. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Stanford quickly to the line. He's looking to throw it. Extending the play. Got room at the 35. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble. Has another first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They're bringing heat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the... Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. He got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd down after that run. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll pull it down and run. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Getting some heat. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Stewart. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's open. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Feeling some heat. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Second down after that incompletion. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw on second down. Complete downfield. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. Stanford going back to work with another first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Buying some time. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves him with 2nd and 20. He's looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
You're deflating him.
Well, instead of a human in a weird spooky suit, it was a dog in a human suit.
Yeah. Subversion, baby. What? It's like really
It's like such flat texture. MJ?
Oh, the real one.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Now on second down. Wants to throw. It's Stewart. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to...
He hurls one deep down the left side. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Off the play fake on first down. He's turning it loose into the middle. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. looking to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Snags it down the right side. Touchdown, Stanford! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshake.
Tender Angus steak and melty American cheese. It brings a tear to the eye, but it's not a tear. It's your eye salad. Those guys.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll come out throwing on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. At the 35, he's loose. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
And this guy just gives it out. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Use the play fake, now to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Cardinal!
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are...
The sun rays, but,
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Going up top on first down. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's got room. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. To the air, it's Stewart. Now sliding to his left. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. They'll run play action. Here he goes breaking the pocket. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Stanford!
Salt into wound.
When you get this deep in the season and that 0 is still in the lost column, that target on your back just gets bigger and bigger.
And some people handle it better than others. We've seen some teams melt late in the season, and we've seen other teams thrive on it and embrace it. So this team so far has embraced it, and everything they've shown me, Jesse, throughout the regular season says that they're going to continue to embrace it, continue to play well.
Yeah, that's a great point, guys. They've got the target on their backs right now. They're not sneaking up on anybody the way they might have done earlier in the year when we didn't quite know who they were or what they're about. Everybody right now in the entire country, all of college football, knows that this team's for real. They've got to put it together now to close this season out strong.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
respect, honestly.
Yeah, this does kind of remind me of the intro of Beetlejuice.
That's right, you reacted to that.
Yeah, both of them.
Waiting for the red and by. Waiting for that red and by to see. Yeah! Maybe he worked within the actual tone they wanted to go for now. So I'm really curious now to see how they execute this.
Yeah, exciting.
Grand opening of the Smithsonian Criminology Museum.
Hi, Mr. Machine Limo, that's great.
Here they
Oh, yeah. Oh, there is a polished look to this one.
His hair looks a lot better this time.
Folks, this crowd is going crazy.
Oh, shit. I used to watch Access Hollywood when he was hosting. Oh, even the Scooby effect looks better.
Stop playing with the kids.
Come on, Steve. I want kids.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
Get off me! Get off me!
Oh, my God.
We love you! We have your man who understands!
That's very sweet.
Reasonable response.
Interesting that they're super celebrities.
Heather Jasper Howe at the grand opening of the new Coulsonian Criminology Museum with our guests of honor, the Master Detectives of Mystery Incorporated.
Coulsonian.
He's the best.
All your success, you still gonna have time for all of us here and little Coulsville?
Oh, she's hurt.
The people of Coolsville are the best in the world!
Coolsville. Peter Boyle.
Old Man Smithers.
Wow, look at these Easter eggs. I know all these Easter eggs.
Some of them, I know a couple of them.
Criminals being unmasked in the past.
Like Black Actors,
Very first base.
Or that's true.
Skeleton Man, and even the dreaded Pterodactyl.
Isn't the pterodactyl ghost the thing that was the opening? I don't know what it was. Be surprised.
Image is it?
Yes, image is everything. Whole Sasquatch is everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch this.
I love Shaggy's brown suit with the green shirt. It's so fun.
How close they look? Who do we think? City of Byzantium Square in order to take their treasure. But on the positive side, you paved your driveway for free.
I was tripping. Ugh.
Isn't that right?
Who's she enamored about it?
I thought guy from the first movie.
Saturated. I love how all these actors are just so game to be part of this.
Yeah. Oh.
That's so that is so
Hands on your head. Hands on your head. Hands on your head. Hands on your, hands on your, hands on your, hands on your head. Where the fuck is LSU? You got fucking Troy, Charlotte, Washington State, Boston College, Middle Tennessee, North Texas, Tulane. Crazy.
Criminals' inclination to incorrectness. Places relative to life.
Same.
Me too. So many people know together. Like a team.
Hands on your head while you working on the floor. Fire up that kush while you walk through the door. Gucci head to toe.
Let your heart fly free, Velva.
Pokemon Go got me begging for some more. I want to work.
There it is. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, freak out.
Oh, they're the monsters being unleashed. I get
Almost
it.
like the name of the movie. I get it now.
Hiding is our friend.
Oh, that's what's in the show.
That's right, she's good at stuff now.
And this time, you will be the ones on task.
This is like Doctor Doom from the Fantastic Four original movie.
Is it Scrappy again?
How did the dinosaur get in security? Where did the streets plan go wrong?
I don't trust her. I feel like she's in on it somewhere.
Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. And we have a surprising matchup here today. What an opportunity for an unranked team to win the conference championship and get into the college football playoff with a big upset statement today. As we'll see a team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's looking to scramble. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Stanford has moved into the red zone. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. He's got some room. Can he get there? He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Back to throw. It's Stewart. Trying to create outside the pocket now. They get him down, but that's a good run. Enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, he does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
And there's the handoff. Runs through the defender. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Same tailback, another carry. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He'll hand it off. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened on first down.
Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Dropping back, it's Stewart. Looking to scramble. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense...
And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. They're going to run it here. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run?
Damn it! Got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. Last sack sets up the 3rd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket. Finding some room at the 25. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Back in motion now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Now it's 2nd down here. Scanning the field. It's Stewart. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He score here. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's
Stoop, stupid asshole. Stoop, stupid looking hoe. Hit you with the fork, knock her big toe, let her go, Power Ranger.
And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservative. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Rips off a big gain. Finally tackled at the 46.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Using his legs on the scramble. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain short of the first down. 2nd down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. And he lofts it deep over the middle. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Trying to extend the play. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it out to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we go through an entire regular season to get to this point, and thus far the ACC championship
has seen its share of unpredictable moments, but also simply breathtaking plays. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship.
He's feeling kinda like he's got rabies. We're just gonna go outside and get some fresh air.
Come on, look what I can do. Ta-da! Toasted roast beef and cheddar from Jimmy John's. Warm French bread, melted cheese. Speaking of toasted, hey pal, looking crispy. Toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
They call the draw play here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just wanting to battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the grab. And they'll bring him down after a short gain. Moves the football inside the 5. The Stanford offense lines up on first and goal now. He's going to hand this off. Muscles across the goal. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. There's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty...
So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? He's free around the 15. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And Kirk, it's Stanford in the lead. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To throw, it's Stewart. looking to set up a screen pass here. They finally get him down, but a solid gain on that screen pass. Good call there.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it falls incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams from this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the 1st down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. That's a big play. Moves the ball down inside the 30. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Pass rush closing in. And down he goes. A sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
He's going to take off here. Finding space at the 20. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. To the air, it's Stewart. Bringing pressure. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's escaping the pocket now. Touchdown, Stanford. And the route is on. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Cardinal. And the beatdown continues.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Bounce that ass, girl. Shake. Ow.
Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
number one.
What if we got the part of the drop that's him? I think it's him, Jim, and our friends.
Look, Patrick, we could stay here and do this all night, but we gotta make like your personality and split.
I'm watching.
Okay. It's got to be Tim Blake Nelson in the suit. Oh, God, I don't know.
It's everybody. All of them. This
I don't know.
share this.
I don't know. Complicated mystery, that's for sure. Good disguises, good disguises.
Michael's his latest not the terrifying goof. Russo.
Oh, my.
Bird pushes shouting into you again.
Again.
Like where the old man that job go? Through years ago? I don't know.
This is fun.
The monsters.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
It was like that hurt for a second.
Let's get out of here.
What do you think you're doing? This is not escaping. Reject Nation. Like, so I got this here filming. Rejects to get 15% off your first order. Minimum $75. Fuel.com/rejects. Code rejects to get 15% off. Skip the stress, not the nutrition. Try Fuel today.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, so
Coach of the year. Coach of the year.
that's not true.
Coach of the year.
Assessment is.
Coach of the year.
Oh.
Player of the year. Player of the year.
Yes.
Player of the year. I really thought I wasn't gonna win that bitch for a second. I really thought I wasn't gonna win that bitch for a second. Now it's time to smoke some crack. It's peanut butter crack time, guys. Y'all ready for peanut butter crack time yet?
Yay, free miners.
I don't know nothing about no monsters. Are you continuing the work of your old pal Jonathan Jacobo? How? Jacobo?
You are pals.
We hated each other. In the prison cafeteria, he used to steal my tater tots. He got the lead in My Fair Lady.
The bastard.
And why did we find the monster book in your library?
You're the ones who vandalized my home. Which one of you stole my toilet brush?
The toilet brush. That was part of the script.
I think we're on to something. It's like a huge laboratory.
That's exactly.
It's not that for me, bro. It's just that when we run it for 5 years, that's all. Like, that's how I feel now. Like, when we first.
And they threw down on the sets this time. Like, it's aesthetically so pleasing to God.
Oh, jeez.
Look at those weird letters.
Oh no! What are we doing? What are you? Found your skin now, spirit dude.
Oh my God. This is so modern.
That's such a freaky effect.
Oh my God. Wow. That is so gross.
Yeah, it's so creepy. Oh, jeez. Oh my God.
That's so weird. He's got a great body though.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Yo. So should I have my shit up louder, or this is good enough? Mic check, mic check, mic check. So really, we go like. I just have to make sure right quick.
That was my favorite bit. That was so far. That was my favorite bit so far.
Jesus, sports Yankees pose almost destroyed. Go boom. Oh, you are embarrassed.
Oh, poor Shaggy.
I mean, going to school is work. I know, right?
You're supposed to be 6, Scooby.
Right, Mr. Devotion. Why do you split 14?
You know, it's like everything's so practical. It's funny. But then the CGI is like hilariously weird.
Yeah, so weird.
Inside, your fears will come alive.
Oh no.
Very cartoony.
You have a lot of insecurities.
Look.
Did I just lose another follower?
Zombie, miner 49er.
Nice meeting, friend.
What is up?
Maybe at the museum that wasn't real costumes.
Patrick's the one. Oh, that was it was up.
No.
I mean the one, the bad guy. That's why he wanted to go out with me.
No. Okay, now I don't think he's a bad guy.
Yeah, it's too early.
Yeah.
I don't know who's behind this, but we don't need him transforming any more costumes.
Sarah Michelle Gellar accused Alicia Silverstone, so I think it's Alicia Silverstone, to show she's more than just a pretty face. I know it's like oftentimes like their costumes.
I don't care, bro.
Like
I said, I don't care no more. I'm just doing this shit now because it's another thing to do to have more footage. So
you guys should really form the team of the shit you find, because you find like great stuff, but maybe you're not the one to unpack it.
My name is Shaggy Patch, and I'm the best. As oftentimes when the monsters see my face, they start to scream and shake like
Monsters you making. Get a Scooby. Get a Shaggy. Hey.
Rich tender Angus steak and melty American cheese. It brings a tear to the eye, but it's not a tear. It's your eyes salivating. Those peoples are drooling for cheesesteak. Arby's, we have the meats.
Walmart's got low prices for back to school. With tech from $9, kids fashion from $4, and school supplies starting at 25 cents. Shop back to school for less at Walmart.
it's swishy time.
Helps fight bad breath for 12 hours.
Night.
Cerebras, it's a better mouthwash.
From stinky diapers to stinky feet, odors can be caused by bacteria that linger in your air. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol air sanitizer eliminates odors by killing 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize, Lysol can.
that's fucked up.
For 70 years, every single day, Disneyland has honored veterans with an American tradition.
And didn't I just clear my phone out? Why the fuck am I having storage issues?
Dedicated to the ideals and the dreams that have created America. This is where heroes work. This is where veterans are celebrated.
Thank you all. I'm delighted to be here for this happy occasion.
This is Disney.
Yep. Ours. That's right.
Oh, looks great.
That's a classic Scooby villain. Is it? Yeah, that one too. Yep. Oh, Frankie. Monsters you making. Get a Scooby. Get a Shaggy. Hey. Yep. Ours. That's right.
Oh, looks great.
That's a classic Scooby villain. Yeah, that one Yep. Oh, Frankie.
I needed that. I needed that too.
That's so fucking funny.
Stu's got a lot better the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Hold on, y'all.
Maybe it'll stop it.
Wow, I love that.
Is that like a puppet? Yeah. Okay. This is so fun.
Imagine these are a lot of classic monsters I don't know about.
I don't recognize the Bob one, but the other three are classics. Woo, freaky.
That is crazy.
That's awesome. All these dudes.
A lot of the look here is just so surprisingly cool.
Oh my god.
Okay, you can survive.
That control panel. With it, they can destroy everything I set out to do.
Maybe it's just Tim Blake Nelson. The scale of the monsters here, so they're delivering on the title of it, Monsters Unleashed.
Truly.
Like, there's so much versatility.
Let's rip it, Scoob.
Oh man!
Whoa,
that was why that shot looks so good.
Better than I expected.
Oh my man! Oh, that's funny. Please, the violence, come on. Holy shit, this is crazy.
This movie knows exactly what it is, and I love it for that.
Awesome. Perfect.
Nice.
Lot smoother than one would hope for.
As long as you define it, okay?
It's nice detail, the slobber on the floor.
Move that worthless piece of tin! I'm not some of you!
Oh, no shit.
Oh, that is cool. I love how they built all these models.
Turn in, Mystery Inc. Your reward will let you live.
The mask moves almost like claymation.
The fact that I'm not first team is crazy, but it's all good.
Real monsters this time. Oh no!
Oh jeez.
Coolsville is not cool.
Yeah, I like how much more weird and wild this one is than the first one.
Fleshing out a whole world.
Truly.
Angry citizens have gathered outside Mystery Inc.'s offices in protest. They're insisting that the gang cooperate with the evil masked figure's demand.
It's smart to like destroy their image.
I beg you, Mystery Inc., if you can hear me, turn yourselves in.
Definitely bad guy.
The city of England worship.
Be playing right into his hands.
Sorry, you're canceled.
I wonder if they're doing all this so that way they can increase their ratings.
Plausible.
There's just so much media incorporation in this.
It's a plausible reason.
Or now they're at a cabin in the woods.
Yeah, I feel like she's working with whoever the villain is. I don't think she's actually in the mask.
No, they made that pretty clear.
Yeah, but unless there's
A couple people. Oh, their old school hideout.
Haven't been here in years.
He feels impotent.
Freddie, are you okay? Do you want to talk?
Talking's for wimps.
Talking's cool.
It's time for action.
That's right, Freddie. Shut down. Yeah, suppress all those feelings.
This is the most our faultiest screw up ever, Scoob.
think you found way more than they did.
You guys have been surprisingly efficient.
Yeah, you've been way more proactive. What are you talking about?
After all our so-called success, we're back in this old fire trap.
This place is awesome.
Aww. Teen days. Was it a teen flashback? Yeah. Back during your Puff Thing Scooby-Doo days.
They had those exact same outfits. Oh, he had always loved her.
Yeah. Aww, little Scoob. They're pretty decent matches. Oh.
Mysteries for the love of them, not to prove anything to anyone. The mysteries all seem to unravel themselves.
Yeah.
My first multiple resonance imaging device.
Come in handy.
Ammonium has an algorithmic cross-currency of -4.121. With it, maybe...
I said that 10 minutes ago. You hear me say that?
All we need to do is rewire the control panel, bring it back to the monster hive, and we can plug it into the base. Right, then push the button, and instead of creating monsters, all the monsters throughout the city will be destroyed.
But they are lives.
This is the 2000s with our music, yeah.
They do exclude them a lot.
Totally have no montage in there without us. They don't need our help to figure it out.
Man, I think they're kind of jerks to them.
Yeah, you guys don't undervalue them.
We'll never be anything but our old goofy selves.
Accept yourselves.
Hey, you skipped rocks on purpose.
Oh. Oh, God.
Say something.
They found us. Go ahead and put us out of the van while we get the monster out.
Another great classic Scooby-Doo villain.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I love the transparency effect of the globe.
Alright, let's go back.
Get him.
So they can defeat them if they just plow into them.
Yeah, just stay in the car. Just hit every monster.
And this is tied for the most terrifying day of my life.
Time with what?
Every other freaking day of my life.
God, he is so good.
He is the best.
He is so good at it.
Please.
Jackie? Yeah? I'll put her in cruise. Take the wheel.
You trust him to take the wheel? Wow. You taking the wheel's really coming in handy right now.
Oh, no.
Who's trying?
Scooby. Oh, no. Come on.
Oh, what a fun stunt. That thing is so creepy.
It's so creepy. Imagine it standing in your room.
You know how to drive, don't you, Scooby? Come on, Scoob. Come on.
Come on. I'm a little party pooper.
Back to here. Come on, Black Knight. Cool looking horse though, damn shit. That's pretty awesome.
Metal Zone.
You go nowhere, near.
You guys take the long way around. I'll hold him off.
Yeah, Freddy. You got this, dude.
Go get him, Fred.
Show me useful. Rematch. Indian.
You got one horse. Look at all these horses. Javelin. Oh, that's cool.
Ascot, baby. Return of the Ascot. He's in full threat effect.
If you go for the horse, he'll fall off. It's actually a pretty cool action set piece. A motorcycle versus the horse.
So
It's a pretty cool monster.
It's Electro. How would you take care of Sparky? What would you possibly do?
Ooh, jeez. Ah.
No.
Beth, you okay? I think so.
She's pregnant.
Guess this is it, huh?
Oh, baby, I'm afraid. Why would I, man?
That doesn't make you a woman. Makes you human.
You're a goddamn man.
Are you James Gunn?
Come on, Scooby, get this to the monster hive.
Us?
Yes. Once there, just plug it into the base. Push this button. I fix it so it'll destroy all the monsters.
Oh, that's pretty easy. You can remember this.
We can't. I mean, we tried to be heroes like you guys, but we're not, okay? We're just not.
No, man, you're part of the team.
I always wanted to be like you guys.
Aww.
You guys are so free. You're never afraid to be who you really are. I think you've been heroes
Yes.
all along. You just haven't known it.
Aw, you're the best.
Michael?
We're heroes.
You heard that correctly.
Did you see we're talking?
Talking is for will.
Can't fool me with that macho facade. You're just afraid to show your sensitive side.
You've touched my inner child.
Ooh.
Little beer. Little beer.
Oh, freaky.
Everybody's gonna get down. Let's go.
Every once in a while, a snap comes along that changes everything. 3 fingers, twist, and enjoy.
Jif peanut butter and chocolate flavored spread. It's that jiffing good.
Oh no! No sweat, man. I'll get my OxyClean. It's time for my friends to meet him. Adult Dave. Grease-stained fighter. OxyClean Max Force. Spray now, wash it for 7 days later. It's not clean unless it's OxyClean. Meta, bust rate Frank again.
Last time you got a replacement Frank at Fins and Friends.
Each year, thousands of adults lose their shred. These symptoms tell a dark truth. But with the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, you can get your shred back. Pre-order Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 and play the Foundry demo.
I've already beat Amanda Slice.
I knew that spot looked familiar. I was like, man, why is like this in Baton Rouge?
This Friday, July 11th, live on Netflix.
Fight a Punkosaurus Rex. That's why that shit say Tony. Oh my god.
When we were young, and you used to play that jumper, and we used to watch cable.
Jumper cables, I get it. Why don't you just say pass through the jumper cables?
Watch out.
Hey.
Nice.
Daphne, you clever girl.
Get smart.
Take this, Daddy-O. It's a real guy.
Oh, no. I don't want to see that works. Oh, God. That definitely would have set Scooby on fire.
Ow, wee. My glasses.
The classic.
What's this?
That was looks like little Seth Green.
I think all 3 of them were in on it.
Ron, Jonathan,
Seth Green and all
Michael.
Aw, damn.
Silverstone.
So obsessed with him.
Oh,
Nice in the shadows.
Something?
Patrick.
You knew it.
Why are you
so obsessed with Jonathan Jacobo.
What? No way, Jose.
Seth Green plays douchebag so well, I believe he's a douchebag in real life. He's like so smarmy.
Stay away from me. I know who you are.
Oh no! Don't let go of the crate.
So I can fall to my death.
No, so I can pull you up.
Do you trust him?
Trust me.
No.
Oh
I only trust the facts. And all the facts say that you're the evil masked figure.
What does your heart say?
Oh God.
It's beating too loud for me to hear.
Well, you're walking slowly towards her. Doesn't make me think that you're good. Oh, okay.
Or they need her for something. I don't know. I'm flip-flopping.
I don't know how it is. Ah, of course.
No, pushed her away from the pterodactyl.
Oh, trying to save her. Okay.
Best thing we can do
How they
right
know
now is
Falabelle
where it belongs.
is LGBTQ? I mean, whatever.
Shaggy and Scooby.
That's weird. It sounded like you just said you gave it to Shaggy and Scooby.
Not for real. Wait. Pause. Are they just going by the comics? Because in the movies they haven't established that these characters were gay. You know, I think the only ones that we know that were gay or bi or whatever is Loki, and that was kind of random and out of nowhere. Valkyrie, we kind of know that she didn't fully say that, but we know. Aneka and Ayo, we saw them together in the movies. America Chavez, she just had two mothers, so we don't know if she's gay or bi. We know Fastos is gay. We know Wiccan is gay, or at least William is gay. Iceman, they ain't really established that he was gay in the comics. Fuck, he was fucking with Rogue, and after Rogue, he started fucking with Kitty. So, yeah, man, yeah, yeah. This must be a comic book thing, and they definitely didn't establish Falabelle being gay because look at her, she's a kid. You feel me? Like, I don't know. And Shatterstar, I don't know. I don't know. It's never that serious. This nigga got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fucking buzz balls, bro. It's never that serious.
Don't look at what's in front of
These, bruh, these fucking memes be killing me. And like, it's just because of the audio that she be using. I think it's that audio from 28 years later trailer. Moving up and down again. Move.
Don't look at what's in front of you. Move, 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 moving up and down again. Don't.
No. Oh, let me shut up.
Oh no. Whoa, which one's this? Whoa, candy monster. Whoa, what a cool effect.
The candy glove. Rotten candy. Glove.
Eat it. Eat it.
Poor guys, they're probably running around helpless and terrified.
You did the right thing on purpose.
Finally, a monster we can sink our teeth into.
Nicely done.
We have to hurry. We have to get this control panel back before.
But you can handle it. Punch, punch, kick, kick.
Mystery Inc. You'll never make it past my...
No, it's separate.
Yep.
I've taken these jerks before, gang. Let's do it again.
It's not them you need to worry about.
I don't know anymore.
You are stuck in my trap.
Pass it. Pass it.
I just don't get why Seth Green's character would save her just to
Maybe he wants her for something.
It seems like we're getting close to a reveal though.
And there's nothing you can do about it. Well.
Oh no.
Rise up, Scooby. Rise up, Scoob. Scooby-Doo, defeat the goo.
Oh. That was unexpected.
That boss fight never felt so good.
Woo-hoo. Nice. Shredded Scoob.
This cat. This movie's a drug trip.
Come here, you worthless mud.
No. You shut up.
You call it worthless. Nice. This is actually pretty cool. That was great. Oh God. You need your tongue? Oh no. Is that a tongue screen? Oh Jesus. I didn't like that sound.
Who do you think you are? Scooby? Dooby? Doo!
Now let's unmask this son of a bitch.
My monsters!
Unmask him.
Oh, they didn't do it. Oh, that's great.
See, there's no Seth Green around.
No Alicia Silverstone either.
Well, our hunch is correct. The evil masked figure is...
Oh! My first guess!
Heather Jasper Howe.
I should have stuck to my guns.
Who's she working with?
But she was at the museum when the masked figure was on the roof.
You almost had me there, didn't you? Lucky for her, she had an assistant helping her along with her evil plans. Next.
What?
Wherever you like.
Oh, wow.
The masked figure, he could be changed into her costume. So why did she do it? Because Heather Jasper Howe is actually...
Tim Blake knows.
What?
Yeah. Oh, damn. I should have stuck to my guns. That's my first guess. Movie had me going.
So Jacopo survived that fall off the prison wall.
He also adapted the false Heather Jasper Howe persona to turn the press against us.
And then he framed poor hideous old man Rickles by putting that book and the Black Knight Ghost in his mansion.
They didn't like each other.
You getting the lead in my fair lady wasn't enough. I was an excellent Eliza. You were too happy. And stealing my...
Oh?
Nick. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those meddling skunks and their dumb dog.
Yeah. Scooby did save the day this time.
You're a dude this whole time?
He was efficient, good dog. Oh, he cuddled. And now you feel so betrayed.
I'm not glamorous. Or mysterious. The one thing that's true is
They're intriguing, though.
I like you. Very much.
She gets the character arc.
And I would like to go out with you again. But this time, I will go as myself.
Yeah. Be yourself, girl.
So mad at myself. I got it so early on. How could I do that?
I always thought that was the best thing
The
in the
movie
world.
was playing with your expectations.
I guess
It's
I've
okay.
learned something a little bit better.
It's messing with me.
It's you! It's me!
You guys are all talk.
Holy shit, man! You're
Especially whenever this came out.
Hey, he was second season, right?
He's definitely earlier. Season two or three.
Him and Clay Aiken.
I definitely would like
We don't know if there's a post-credits.
Ironheart suit. I mean Ironheart Pump Funko.
Give Warner Brothers that sweet,
Pop
sweet
Pop
couple
Funko.
dollars.
Sweet cash, baby.
Pop Funko.
I'll get it, Ned. Ruben stuttered as himself. Yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just watched Scooby-Doo. Monsters Unleashed, starring a bunch of...
How do you people Superman anyway?
I just do.
So you know about the hypno glasses?
Now she does.
Well, I'm not saying who he is, just that he wears hypno glasses. They make his face terrific. How do they work? They make his face look different in your brain when he wears them so that you know who he is?
Yes, I know this.
So you know he's Clark Kent.
Why does he trust everyone?
He doesn't. Just us, because we are also of the cloth.
Of the cloth?
I was about to watch Ups and Downs, but nope. I should though, right? But nope.
too, or else I'm coming for you. There's some monsters.
Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What the chat? I don't even want to show y'all Rakaz's room right now, bro. From 1 through 10, how bad you look at that? No, it's actually so bad, bro. It's cooked. No, it's actually cooked. Can we get is there a video out there that showed everything that happened? Cause I gotta see what y'all niggas. Chat, bro, listen, bro. I literally got the note. I got on Twitch when Duke was already in the crib wilding, bro. Right when y'all see me,
Never filmed it? No! I've never been in a Megazord one time in my life. Except, that's probably one of the craziest and darkest moments that Power Rangers had, I think, in the history of film.
You talk about screaming, boy, when I was a kid, and you take the glass off, I was like,
They're like, you want to do an episode with 10 Red Rangers. And my first thought was, 10? You start assassinating Red Rangers when I left the show? What the hell happened? It was 85 pounds, and I was mad about that. It wasn't even a warm-up. I was pushing well over 300. That boy had like 8.
I'll watch that, but not right now. Not right now. That seemed like a good little interview right there, and I really want to see what the fuck he'll talk about. So I'm gonna come back to that one of these days. Just not right now. Okay, so Bad Boys 2 or Bad Boys 2 or Don't Be a Menace. I haven't watched Bad Boys 2. Well, I haven't watched Real Rejects react to Bad Boys 2, but I did watch Real Rejects react to Don't Be a Menace.
Thank you to you.
And it's crazy. I forgot. I watched it at work on the computer at work. So it's not even saying that I watched it, but I did though. The whole thing. 11 months ago versus what? 3 months ago? Yup. So gonna go to Bad Boys. Just because Don't Be a Menace is close, I can really go into the subscription and really, search for it without it, being a problem. I would watch the first Bad Boys movie, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a fan of it. I guess because it's too old. I guess because it's too old, or it was just how it was being filmed or whatever. Let me see how you look then, bitch. You 24 though, man. I don't really like to deal with young hoes. Anyways. Boop, boop. Okay. Fuck off of him. Okay. So yeah, like I said, only reason I'm not watching the first one because it's really not my taste. You know, I don't even think I really watched it before, to be honest. Like I watched it before. Like I don't think I watched it fully, but every time I would see the first one on, I would never turn it on. But when the second one came out, the second one came out in two. Bruh, it's crazy how long this was ago. I'm thinking the second Bad Boys movie came out in like 2000, 2006, 2007. You feel me? 2008. You know, in that area. No, it came out in 2003, and I was fucking with it. That was supposed to be a movie that I was not supposed to be fucking with, let alone watching. But I was. See, like 2003, that was before Hurricane Katrina. You know, before Rita. You know, 2003 was it was a time. It was a fucking time. So I don't really know how to describe this shit. So we just gonna let these niggas talk while we hit this dope and possibly break down some more dope. Matter of fact, with that being said, hold on. Let me get YouTube right quick. All right, let's get it.
Side.
Andrew.
Flash. Cool. We did it in sync. We are watching Bad Boys 2. We're here for you, and we love you. Heads up, this guy saw the movie initially when it first came out. I've never seen it. He doesn't remember it. Obviously, always honest with you. I've never seen it. He saw it one time.
It's been a really long time, but it's the only Bad Boys film I have ever seen. I haven't seen one.
Or any
well,
of the
we
rest.
reacted to one, obviously,
Right.
since we're doing two here. But I have not seen one until we did the reaction. I have not seen the third one. This is the only one I saw at the time of release. It's been what?
It's been a long
It's 21 years since I saw it.
Wow.
Damn,
Leave
that's
a
crazy.
like on this video. Type in the comments. Tell us how you feel about the new Reject version from me and Roxy.
My birthday's coming up next month. Just saying, turn.
Oh my
Okay, I got
god,
that one.
I do. It's this cult of She-Jacks right here. It's small and tiny, so girls and guys will wear
that's
it.
so cool.
It's awesome. RejectNationShop.com. You guys know where to get the juice, but these are the new drops from the She-Jacks. We would love it if you guys would support us. Also, never forget to ring the bell. Ring the bell. Thanks for having us sending down these videos. We very much appreciate you. And if you haven't gone on Patreon, I don't know what you're doing. Because we call it Super Sexy over there. You can sync up your own copy. Also, grading down our exclusive highlights and watch alongs over there. And sometimes with patrons, I use like a sexy voice. Like I like dip into like accents and Andrew sometimes too.
That's right, Tara.
Whether or not you think it's worth your money, I don't care. It's just what we
I'm about to
do.
break this shit down now. Fuck that.
Now, do you feel like you're ready?
Daryl, so ready to watch Bad Boys 2.
Yeah, let's do it.
use of cinematography there.
Yeah. Michael Bay film.
At this time, he was a much more established director because he had done The Rock and he'd done Armageddon and.
Oh, he already done Armageddon?
Yeah,
okay.
that was 1998, and this is 2003.
Okay.
So he had the muscle and the pull now in Hollywood.
And the money coming in.
Yeah.
These movies. That's great. That
This shit
looks
smell
like
fruity.
Adderall. Those blue pills.
This shit really smell fruity. Tropical fruit at that.
Screenshot.
And I like the frames per second too. I like how they ramped them up. Payphones, I feel so old.
Okay.
Michael Shannon?
What?
General Zod?
That's what it said?
It said Michael Shannon.
Oh, alright.
It's a good day to have a good day.
25 degrees north, 84 degrees west. Chicago's being dropped.
Ooh, in a coffin too. Love the look of that.
Any of those casting directors, do you know them?
I don't know
Okay. I love playing that game with Roxy. We're just like, I know that casting director, I know that one. I'm like, okay.
Some of them do still exist. They're still casting.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's amazing. You can stay in the industry so long and still keep up.
Agreed. Oh, hey girls.
Bang, bang.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
Sorry, Johnny.
Damn.
Oh, why would they do that?
Maybe leave the safety on next time.
Yeah, or don't pick up a gun and play with it?
Trevor Rabin, great composer, Deep Blue Sea, Armageddon, and 6 Day.
Cyclopedia.
Oh, wow. I got Mark Goldblatt to do the editing. Great editor.
I already love the editing, like, now,
Yeah.
in the beginning. Like, they're not staying too long on certain shots.
Yeah.
They're using a lot of masters that we haven't even gone back to, which is a lot of money and a lot of time.
For sure. I could be totally wrong, and if I am, you guys feel free to correct me. I believe Mark Goldblatt did the Terminator in the editing, but again, if I'm wrong, please correct me.
Captain, we've lost target.
Michael Bay loves using the military in films.
Use your delivery of payment. All right, TNT, for the millionth time, listen up. Since 9/11, high-tech over the water, so the dope runners have gone low.
Yeah.
We cannot make a move until our UCs have ID'd the drugs and called us in. They got a lot of firepower and they hate the law. So eyes open out there.
I feel like I know Ron Shelton. If he's Ben Shelton's uncle, then I know him. Because I was in a movie directed by Ben Shelton.
SEAL Team 6.
Yeah, baby.
Just love the mood and atmosphere that's being created right now.
I agree.
My lens is flaring. Just as shit.
Okay, now I don't like the mood and atmosphere anymore.
It's
I
no
take
good.
that back.
It's no good.
Do that shit, I'm out of here.
White power!
Miami PD.
Yeah.
Bad boys.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when we come for you?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you gotta learn the words. We usually only do the chorus. Let's back up.
Alpha leader, bring him in. Hit it.
This is not the best time to say where's backup.
Where are they?
Oh, there was
my
General
God,
Zod.
there he is.
Michael
That's
Shannon.
Shannon.
Oh!
They gotta be able to.
We got us a situation.
Yeah, you really do.
Just because you got that gun in my partner's head, you thinking I ain't gonna splatter your shit all over this swamp?
No, that's what I'm thinking.
What you don't understand is my partner came here tonight prepared to die. Hell no. A, you can put that gun down, tell me who's bringing this shit in, and maybe I'll just pop one in your shoulder. Or B, you can keep acting all Brody, and I'm gonna go ahead and plant one in your chest.
Or C, take the time to talk a minute, de-escalate the situation.
See, that's some new spiritual bullshit my partner's on. Me, I actually prefer shooting mother.
Not a violent person. I'm okay with him shooting these dumbasses.
Me too.
We're just a stain on humanity.
They should have a signal that if the radio is static to be so they can come in.
Michael, calm down.
Calm down, I'm calm. I'm calm. What?
That's crazy. I did not know that was Michael Shannon. Well, he's like kind of a main character in this movie, but I didn't know that was Michael Shannon back then. I didn't know nothing about Michael Shannon until I saw him in Superman.
Okay, that's the signal. Let's get him, let's rock.
Which is kind of fucked up.
Come on now.
I just wasn't a movie fan like that. Fuck, still not, but just watching these superhero movies, you're gonna know different types of actors.
Oh, that's great stunt right there. That did not seem like it was a real body.
It was, yeah, it looked totally practical. I mean, that was something we praised in the first film, was the stunt work. I mean, there were some dangerous ass ones.
I agree. Nice. Love that.
Whoa.
Oh, through the bottle. Is it gonna miss him?
Ooh. Oh, I feel ya.
Nice.
I'd rather get hit in the ass than the neck if I had to choose one.
Love the handheld that they switch into when it's like action, and then they switch back to dolly.
You guys okay? Yeah, we're fine.
That's taxpayer dollars. Got better radios.
Yeah.
Shot me in the ass. Who shot you in the ass? That who would be you? I was shooting. I did a lot of shooting.
It's true. Hard to keep track of all my shots.
Yo, Mike, why don't you just give her a little kiss, man? You know, so they feel better. Hey, just pretend like we're not even here, man. Isn't Ricky Martin having a concert? I think it's cool, man. It hit the knee.
Bruh, that nigga is
That's a good way of looking at it.
Isn't there a low tide right now?
Take your ass home somewhere.
Damn. That's gorgeous, gorgeous estate.
You're lucky they didn't find a drug addiction center. Change the boat schedule just to keep them guessing.
That was a very quick scene.
Yeah.
But I understand its purpose. Had to show he's paranoid.
I shot you, alright? But you wouldn't be saying nothing at all if I hadn't made my move, so I don't know why you acting so angry about it. Oh, you're misinformed. I'm not angry. Oh, you're very angry. No, I'm not angry.
You are angry. It's okay.
I'm not angry, except when you keep repeating, you're angry. And that's just annoying. And that at a barbecue.
I want you to say, I'm angry. It's okay.
I'm angry. It's okay.
Woozah.
Woozah.
I don't know what the you're talking about.
Yes, you do know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You're the one that needs therapy. I did my therapy. When? Captain Howard made me do it after I shot all the people at the airport.
Alright, he's a womanizer from the first film.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is one of the most attractive therapists I've ever seen.
Yep.
Puppy, that's daddy, right? You go to therapy to get your issue worked out, not
He
your therapy.
definitely worked them out.
Yeah.
For sure. They worked them out together.
Yeah, that sounds like that group thing talking. Okay, maybe I did the group thing once or twice.
These are very interesting transitions.
Yeah.
It's funny. It adds to the comedic layer to
Right.
it, but
It does take up a lot more time, though.
I just don't know if it was necessary. But again,
To the shots.
it's funny for sure.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's necessary. But to each their own. Whatever.
That's a cool shot.
And, oh, I love this actor. He's great. He's the Russian. The Russian
Yeah.
astronaut.
He works a lot as that.
Oh, he does so many. He's such a character actor. I love being on sets like this and there's no music playing at all.
Yeah, it never extends into the
Like,
to the
we just
silence.
gotta fake it.
Yeah.
Fake it till you make it, Tara.
Yep.
Yeah, because then I remember before I started going on sets, when I was in clubs trying to talk with people, I'm like, how do they talk in movies and hear each other? And then I got into a set once, I'm like, this is how. Makes sense now. It makes sense now.
All silent.
Ice Bay, Lowry.
I love those lava lamps.
Yeah.
You embarrassed me in front of my people. No, wait. Hey, whatever. You better pray to whoever it is that you pray to, because you got 24 hours to find that ex before I find you.
Better get on it, buddy.
Are the retirement rumors true? What's next?
had the small little pool, right? What was it? What was
in his
that?
front yard.
Yeah, what was that thing? I forgot what it's called.
So cool. Young, single, living in New York. Probably hook up with a lot of
Gabrielle.
I love how he's wearing a Miami Heat uniform, and she ended up marrying a Miami Heat player, Dwayne
really?
Wade. It was foreshadowing for her future married life, Tara.
James, get my screwdriver.
Just being mean because he got injured. Are you okay? His wound is fine. It's, other things that were affected.
Oh, have they been doing things now? Because last movie she wasn't giving him any.
Right.
Y'all not gonna spoil it. I'll talk to you about it.
Oh man, so he's still not getting laid because he can't.
They're just torturing this character.
It's a donut. It's a medical thing. You know, last night there was something different in your eyes.
You know, Mike, I had an epiphany. God sent you here to test me. But guess what? You're not gonna break me, Mike. Woosah.
Is that Sid?
Yeah, it's not a good time.
Hey, Mike, listen now.
Woosah.
Quick tip stress
I love
check.
it. Control anger.
That's a gorgeous damn view for a backyard.
I agree. Oh, whoa. What is this?
Oh.
Hey, I see now. You didn't tell Marcus about New York.
Yeah, he knows about New York.
You told him about us.
No, he knows about New York. You know, it's a nice city.
I just didn't tell him about the details.
Mike is so sweet.
So sweet it makes your teeth cry.
Ha.
Well, he needs to know you're transferring out and you're not going to be his partner anymore.
Ugh.
Yikes.
They're hiding things from each other. This is not a healthy relationship, Tara.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell him right now because this is dumb.
This man, we not vibing right. I just need a minute.
Mike, he's my brother, okay? Don't be scared. Toughen up, Chief.
Will Smith's in ridiculous shape right now.
Agreed.
I think he did Ali the very next year after this, if I'm not mistaken.
So, Mike, I understand you were in New York last month.
Oh, we're gonna do this right here?
Right now, on the spot.
Oh, it's face.
Said I never told you Mike was in New York.
Sid, she's going to be in town, what, another week? Why don't you show her around Miami? That would be nice.
Yeah, I could. Well, me and Marcus. You wanna show us some stuff?
I'm staying at the most amazing hotel.
Just love how annoyed he looks.
The pool.
I love it.
Oh, my God.
We got a pool right here. Thank you, pool, man.
Oh my god. I love that dog.
This one?
Drinking that pool costs $3,900.
Damn.
I gotta go meet somebody. Nice seeing you again, Michael.
Mike, can I see you by my stupid pool? Why you gotta always come over here and try to take over Mike? What I do?
No, forget it.
Mike, fetch.
Oh. No.
Oh, shit. Oh, you can tell I was a stunt guy?
Yeah.
Damn. That's a broken $3,900 pool.
That's some funny shit.
Oh, that's a gift.
Yo, dry out, sweetheart. There's Ice Pick. He said the Haitian Zopan's about to do a rep. Let's move.
All right, let's do it.
I gotta smart up. This is 105. Stay back, man.
We got a good angle.
Nice. Oh, her?
Nice get up. Gonna start to run this through. I'd like to see how the machine works.
Just one day I want to hold a wad of cash like that, Tara.
I'd like to see how the machine works. Maybe. I wouldn't be so crude. I mean, I'm more of a refined kind of a human being.
I wouldn't call it refined.
Fall of ballet. 3 of my cousins are dancing with the famous Bolshoi theater in Moscow.
Is this attempt at small talk? Because he's really failing.
I think he's flirting with her.
In my opinion, failing.
Yeah.
You gave me $4,900.
I gave you 5,000.
Count it if you want. With me again, you can find yourself another chum.
Okay. How much was it?
Damn!
Wow.
Can't we walk into a room like, well, I mean, minus the
Minus the drugs?
Yeah.
How you behaving with me has consequences for a lot of people.
You needed me to change small bills to large ones and make a delivery to a third party. And I'd imagine you like his money in a timely fashion. Delivery's late, it's your ass, not mine.
Okay, so she's just flipping money. She's laundering it, but she's not
Laundering it.
dealing with the drugs.
Right.
All right.
Here's 50,000 in hundreds for your 50,000 in 10. Third party takes his million in these 5 briefcases here. I hope I'm not losing you, Chief.
I'm lost. Well, sounds good.
They just were on the move to the money drop. Get on the trophy. We're gonna follow.
Don't lose that truck.
Cool. Cars, y'all.
Forgot to say he updated his car, or upgraded rather.
Right.
Because he had a Porsche in the first one. I assume that's going to be a running thing, and each film he's going to get a new sick car.
Right.
of how rich he is. Just fine by us. We don't mind seeing
We like
cool
it.
cars.
I'll come over here so you're coming around the corner.
Oh, I hate those that go in a circle. Universal Studios has
Oh,
one, and I'm
right.
like, why?
I know exactly what you're talking about in the garage.
This is Falcon 1, guys. I got it coming up. Heads up, guys. I got an orange muscle
That
car.
orange muscle car is badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Very cool.
Guys, we got 3 bogies splitting up. They're moving. Be aware, guys. They're a bunch of shit.
Oh, shit. Oh! Yes! Get it, girl!
I like it. She's quick on her feet.
Yes!
Again, this is scary ass stunt work right here that they're doing. Damn. Woo!
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
That looked awesome. Alright, now she doesn't have a door. I like that. It's a little bit of John Wick-esque, where he's driving around without a door.
God, it's such a sick car.
Michael Bay and Brockheimer do an excellent job when it comes to car races or whatever,
No,
like
the first film,
shootouts.
the first film they did an amazing job, so they've definitely upped the budget, you can tell.
Bye-bye, Trans Am. Ah, sad to see you go. You were a nice car.
Give me so much shades of the Deadpool.
Oh my gosh!
Jesus. This is reminding me in a way of in the first Deadpool film of that chase, the car chase.
Whoa! This budget is insane!
Pile up.
That is so many cars.
Yes. What are we doing here?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's gonna wipe out the... Oh. Nice. Love it.
All right. Whoa. And he's not wearing a bulletproof vest. It's okay. They're the stars of the film. They're protected. We've got plot armor. This guy's like, you already hit me once. Don't do it again. Ooh.
Dang. This is an intense shootout.
Can you imagine if you're driving and then you're witnessing this after you get hit?
I would lose my mind.
I love how awesome and intense this is at the same time.
It looks great.
And I can't imagine how much time it took to choreograph all this and to film it.
Right.
It's a lot of hard work.
Yes.
Damn, badass.
Yes. Here we go.
She shall not be stopped. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
It's bystanders. Woo.
Oh my goodness! The stunts in this are wildly great.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe how many permits they got to bust up all those cars, to close off those streets, to get this many extras. It's great.
We were so impressed on what they did in the first film, but this is just on another level.
Blowing it out of the water.
Just this scene alone is on another level.
I agree. Ooh, wow, that feels fast.
What is that, Ferrari, right?
Yeah.
Wow! God, how close they got that guy. I think these stunts are so damn impressive. And dangerous, may I add. Definitely. love how they're each getting on each other's nerves.
Dang, here go the cars.
Oh,
Zoom.
and they were brand new. Ah! Oh my God.
Wild.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is amazing.
This is so great. Woo!
Wow. Woo. Is that something of a crime, throwing cars at cops?
I'm sure it is.
Wow, again, how close they get. Ah! The cinematography where it's chef's kiss. Yes, we're in a very stressful moment, dude. Please, woosah. Yes, leave it to Tara and I to do that, please.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Don't stick your head out the window.
Oh, that was a fun.
Yeah, because you stuck your head out the window. Don't do that. I would imagine this entire scene is the budget of the whole first movie.
I agree. Whoa!
Oh my God.
Whoa! Oh my God! The shot of that boat coming through the window was great.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness! They literally went all out in this movie.
Just a scene.
This is amazing. I'm having so much fun.
This is pure Michael Bay action right here.
Got your cargo to the backup drop point.
Good God. That could have been the climactic action sequence.
I agree. I like it when a movie starts out that way. That's my kind of movie.
Get over here. I'm undercover.
Shit, are there drugs in that truck?
Cash.
Where's it going?
I can't tell you. Because I have a career, and if I want to keep it, I have rules to follow. It means that my orders are, under no circumstances, share information with Miami PD because they got too many leaks.
Oh, I'm Miami PD. You know what, Sid? That shit you did was reckless, it was stupid, and it was dangerous. Okay? I'm telling mommy.
Just like we're little kids again. I get where he's coming from, though. It's their older brother at the end of the day.
Your brother loves you, and not to mention a little thing called professional courtesy. If you're bouncing around in somebody's backyard, you should maybe let them know about it.
Oh,
snap.
damn, she's shaking.
First time using your gun, hey, you handled yourself very well.
She was a badass in that.
She was great.
And that was a crazy-ass circumstance she was in.
You've been working on this for 5 months. How come you didn't tell me while I was in New York? It's dangerous. If something happened to you,
Exactly why I didn't say it.
They've got really good chemistry.
They do. You can feel it. Oh, great. Here we go.
I'm stealing your money.
I gotta go. Thanks.
This is why I like Trevor Rabin. He knows how to emotionally pull you in with his music. You guys got to re-listen to his 6 Days soundtrack. It's off the charts. I love that soundtrack.
Hey, you ready to go back to the station, get our asses whooped? We're gonna be alright.
All right. I remember how nice that station was in the first film.
What is your job description? I tell you. T.
Lie to witnesses. Oh, yeah, that was the first movie.
Team. Teamwork. Tell me, gentlemen, what was subtle about your work today?
Nothing.
It looks subtle to me, minus the explosions and all the car crashes.
22 cars, dude. Totaled. Totaled? How did you think about...
To be fair, none of that was their fault. That would have happened with or without them there. I mean,
We got a tip that the Zopounders were going to do a hit on cash or drugs from this big-time X-Man.
That's what they call the ecstasy dealer on the streets.
Marcus, I know what they call him. That's why I'm captain. How about the money? No money.
Oh, boy.
Then who is this X-Man?
Captain, I was at a family barbecue, so...
We don't know. But we are going to find out.
Well, then all that was for nothing.
This DEA all over with the... Hold up.
DEA without consulting me?
That's a DEA car right there.
You press your point.
I love how subtle their insecurities can be. It's so
Woosah.
$21.
Oh, kiss my black ass.
How much did he say?
21,000.
Jeez. Glad I don't
Like
have
that, I'm not surprised.
I'm glad I don't have an expensive car.
Yeah, that car in total probably cost him 125 grand.
Do you not want these animals taking over my city? Do you understand? So I want you guys to do whatever you do, whatever it takes. You can do it now.
Yes, sir.
It's not ever a lost art to me in these buddy cop films having the captain that chews their asses out. I love it so much. Not a cat, but I still don't want them. I still don't want them shut.
I'm like, oh, they're gross, but maybe don't.
This is a stupid problem to have.
It is a problem.
It is a problem. They're eating the money.
Oh, that sound effect.
It was, effective. I'm just glad they didn't show it.
Everybody's trying to jam my loads here in Miami. I know. Lock it down. Copy, copy.
No other look. Baby.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Did you really just smirk at that? What a
So cute.
What an idiot. I mean, what a jerk to smirk at that.
I agree.
More I can handle.
So cute.
Yeah, it's a little girl, too.
Yeah. Hey, talk like in front of my living room.
Smirked at her for being called an angel and then cusses in front of her.
We got 2 lousy bags. Asian bomb with dreads. Where is it? Blondie dread? He's very expensive. You have to do something for me. Don't try to get gangster on me like that.
You know he's talking to the cops.
Me and my partner went on the Miami PD tandem dance team. And we got a routine, but you want to show them some of the routine? Warm it up. Don't hurt nothing.
It's called negotiations.
It's called negotiations.
Coming to an understanding.
I remember when they interrogated the guy at the tire shop. Remember they had the gun pointed at him?
It isn't a pink house. 8 blocks from here.
Oh, was that so hard?
That's easy.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Cool shot.
Who that?
He said
Who am I host?
That's an awesome 360 shot.
Yeah, it's a tracking shot too.
Yeah, it's great.
Damn. That is sick. That's badass. Damn, we really don't see too many of these kinds of shots in films. Sick.
Yeah, it's great.
Most impressive.
Martin Lawrence cracks me up. I love these slow-mo, down below shots with the feathers in the air. It's great. It's a whole vibe.
Oh.
Alright, you got him.
Ooh, toilet water?
Gnarly. Alright.
Oh!
Right through the eye.
I got a present for you. A nice present for you. What? I'm gonna kill you.
Whoa! Alright, we need someone to interrogate.
Don't shoot me. Don't kill me.
Woosah. Woosah.
Hey, listen, I owe you. It's just that, you was disrespect. Excuse me. What's up?
eye, Tara. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, he don't know nothing. His brains is under the end table.
Yeah.
What's your point? Dead suspects can't say shit. Well, it seems like live suspects don't say shit either. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop this dude.
Yes.
And I don't do no fucking surveillance, man. He do surveillance, man. He don't let nobody touch his camera.
Oh, check the footage. They got receipts.
Hi, welcome to Fast. How can I help you? Go.
Need to see what's on this video.
Absolutely. Here we go.
That guy is now a bigger commercial working actor.
He was gonna say he looks very familiar.
He does Best Buy commercials.
Oh, well, this is, I guess, foreshadowing for me because this is an electronics store, right?
Agreed.
Spanish Palms Mortuary. Cuban flags? Never knew the guards at funeral homes needed to carry them kind of weapons.
It just seems like we should turn it off. You know, my dad's gonna be. We just need to. I think I.
Oh no.
Boy.
Son, how did this portal crap get on my videos in my store?
Martin's face.
You alright? Oh, I'm not alright, Mike. 3 days of this shit got my nerves all rattled. My ass still hurts from what you did to it the other night.
I think that's the asthmatic woman that we saw in iRobot.
I think it is.
When you caught me from behind, I think you damaged some nerves.
Just another form of a. Oh.
Oh my God.
Poor man is pouring out his heart. I just figured I could talk to you. Yeah. No. We're partners, but we are partners with boundaries.
Yes, and I'm dating your sister.
This is our little boundary line, and we're gonna throw this bitch in the ocean. And the only way that you can get to this box is you have to be motherfucking Jacques Cousteau. Oh, shit.
In front of my babies, you got throwing all shows up in here? What kind of freak ass store is this? And you two motherfuckers need Jesus.
Mortuary, owned by an offshore holding company, which after 7.
Hey, John Sally is back. Well, remember in the first movie he was a prisoner and he was like an informant for them, so
Oh, yeah.
looks like they hired him now.
You know, we sure would like to hear what's going on in that house. We were thinking of something more along the lines of training to operate something. No, I can't do that. Get your tickets to the Heat game. I need floor seats. With them thick ass glasses, you don't need floors. Okay, floor seats.
Oh, he can afford that.
Lakers. Yes, Lakers. Okay.
It's funny he said Lakers because he was on the Lakers with Shaq and Kobe in the year 1999-2000.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was also on the Chicago Bulls with Scotty and Michael and Dennis, and he was also on the Detroit Pistons, the Bad Boy Pistons in the 80s.
Is this the best store? We got a problem. We got it. We got our way in. Illegal? You gotta put a word to it. It's like secret. Look, we're gonna go in, plant a couple of gypsy wires, find out what Tappy is up to. These are your basic household bugs. Dog, this is what we do. What's the Spurs for? The roaches. Roaches? We got rats. Say what? That's not gonna be an issue. We can handle that. We'll just have to slightly adjust our approach a little bit. No. I don't mess with no rats. Get your head right. Man, I'm a grown-ass man. Well, get your grown-ass self together and let's do this.
Love it. 20, 30 guys firing guns. He's cool, but some rats?
Yeah,
No.
Those ain't no rats. Well, what kind of breed are they? Big mother. We like to work from the outside in, you know, so we're gonna leave these. Excuse me. Yeah, it probably would be better if we began in the rest of the house. You're not getting in the rest of the house. Sir, we're not gonna be able to guarantee our work. You know, give it off offspring until we find the colony. That's so I don't stick in the colony. Well, actually, these are colonial rats.
Colonial rats.
Marsupials. Marsupials.
This is before the time. I mean, the internet was around at this time, but it wasn't as prevalent as it is now, so I don't think he could look this up.
Dominic, just come here and give me the bill. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit right there. You see these rats? Plant your wires. You're not leaving me here with these. Gentlemen, Alexei, Joseph. Oh, I really like that word, Johnny.
It's a nice suit.
Joseph, I'm told you are quite a wine connoisseur. I am.
Have Joseph pick a good wine from the cellar, Alex, and I will have a cigar.
That's what I thought he meant when he said that. That was a cigar.
Pretty bad problem you got up here. I'm gonna head down to the truck, get some poison pellets and stuff.
Come straight back, no screwing around.
Yes. He behaves just like your normal exterminator. Make sure just get Marcus a pet rat for his kids.
Yeah.
My wife's planet, all yours. Almost got 3 wives.
Are they screwing?
Oh God. It's like, that's what I want to be doing with my wife. It's been 2 films now.
Something going on out here.
I do not wish to talk business until my partner returns.
Would you please bring Josephine?
Enter.
Is it gonna be like just his head? Oh God, they chopped him up. Oh.
Damn.
Yep.
Your partner is here.
Oh my God.
So you sign over ownership papers for all the Florida clubs you own, and I will control everything.
In my country, I see such things all the time. Gotta be some Cuban stupid tradition to put them in a tortilla bin, huh?
Ooh.
Should I screw your young wife or visit your son, the soccer player?
Ooh.
My daughter knows your son.
Damn. Yeah. You don't mess with another man's family.
We're gonna regret this.
The kitchen monitor's up. What the hell's going on up there?
Oh. Oh my God.
What are you doing?
Oh, hey, I was just looking for you. I think I figured out what your problem is. Y'all a bunch of filthy mother. Okay, stay.
Ooh.
Oh.
What's going on? Get out of the house. Go out. Go out.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he climbed up the pole in the first movie to spy on Mike and his wife. Ah.
Mike Lowry.
Oh, that's right. Mike Lowry. I don't care what anyone says, nothing beats that liquor store scene in the first movie. The Bubblicious and whatever the rest of the line was so funny.
How did this thing happen? Let them into my mother's house. Nobody puts in danger my daughter, my mother, or my mind.
Ooh.
Tell me what happened to Roberto. He killed himself, Mama. Make sure I'm writing a letter to his mother.
I'll do it.
I love how he's holding up the gun as he says he did it to himself.
Run the bridge. Hey, Mike, stop playing, man. Run the bridge. Don't touch me with no damn finger. I'm serious.
Well, you remember there was that scene in the first movie where we saw that Marcus was really grossed out with stuff like that?
Yeah.
So, staying in character.
And our mystery finger belongs to Joseph Kaninskovich. Owned a couple dozen Florida nightclubs. But you get it.
Shredded papers you found was a photograph. Some kind of boat. Dixie 7. It's registered to a one Floyd Poteet.
One of the KKK guys we busted?
Ugh.
Wait, he has a meeting this afternoon. You know who I am?
That sounds familiar.
Sense of humor. Like,
That's it.
you understand? Short club.
She has no idea.
God, I want to go to Miami so bad in the summer one time.
Yeah.
I've never been to Florida, Tara.
Me neither.
All right, Reject Nation, we're coming to Florida one day.
Why don't we take a swim?
Or we could just stay here and get drunk.
We can drink this later.
Or those mojitos?
I'd rather go swimming. How's it going?
Stick her to the water.
Oh, and mint.
I want you to work for me, okay? Why waste time on this unnecessary conversation?
Very unnecessary.
You know, I'm about to be the biggest importer and distributor of ecstasy in North America.
Damn.
I know what you thought, Mr. Saki. As long as you don't think it more than once, I'm happy to do business with you.
All right, let's do business.
I feel like that water would probably be warm.
Yeah.
He dresses like you're totally like a cop.
What are you, a cop or a model? Do something more. I like looking good, right?
Ooh. Hey, don't hate the play. I hate the game.
Yee.
Your brother would love to talk to you on the street.
God, Miami's beautiful.
You don't want to take a little dip with the Cubano maniac.
How'd you know that?
Got a wire in the house.
You two have a warrant for that wire?
You don't know the kind of danger that you're in, Sid. Because that's why you got the job. Because you look good in a bathing suit. All right?
He does look good in a bathing suit.
Tabula is cutting up
Makes no
luncheon
fucking
boxes
sense.
in his mom's kitchen.
Guys, look, I need this, okay? And I am this close. I'm now in charge of money laundering for his entire operation.
Way to go, Sid.
Nice.
In a month or two, we'll have enough for a conviction. This whole thing will be over with.
What about a day or two? That sound better? Yeah, nothing to say now, huh? Just stuck, right? Hey, time it out, John. Damn!
Therapy, all of them.
Do you want that? Mike, why would you sit tonight?
Page me. Should I bring my phone?
Not invite her in. Man, I just figured, if she with us, that's just less trouble she could get into.
That's a fair point.
She doesn't make good choices, Mike. Doesn't make good Like, what kind of choices? Men, for one. She's attracted to these dumb, flashy, just muscle-bound kids, Mike. These are that can't even turn to wipe their ass, Mike.
I don't think maybe you didn't get a chance to know any of them.
I'm gonna give the next one a chance. A chance to whoop his ass. Whoop the shit out of him, Mike.
You gonna fight him?
Hey, Michael Shannon's back. Must have missed that shot where you got him in the ear.
You gonna help us find Dixie 7 and let us know what that boat has to do with Johnny Top? I ain't no snitch. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send a special 8x10 to his KKK buddies back in jail.
Yo, you know what? It's a digital photo too.
I love their threatening skills.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, and I told Mama about your Cubano boyfriend. He ain't invited to Christmas dinner. Change the station. More music, less Marcus. Said you might not want to get too flirty with Mike. Your boyfriend Mike cut off his trigger finger.
Maybe Mike's been flirting with me.
Ooh.
Trigger Mike. I like this. Don't play with the boy. Seriously.
Tell him about New York.
Tell me what? Oh, shit. He coming down.
My mom went to New York and I said, Sid. Sid ran into me in New York and I said, what's up? Remember I was supposed to come home, but I didn't.
We went out on a date. 5, actually.
Oof.
Now we're seeing each other.
Oh, snap.
Really out of respect for you, Marcus, nothing happened.
Hey, Mike, why you tripping, man?
No, wanted to make sure that you was cool with it.
Doesn't matter what I think, I had to find out like this, right?
Marcus, nothing happened.
I just want to say, Mama's gonna be thrilled.
Threatening her with telling mom.
He's just hurt because, they didn't tell him.
Yeah.
I didn't lie to you. I was waiting for the right time to tell you. What is your problem with this?
You know what? You a dog. That's it.
That's rough to say to your best buddy.
I mean, yeah, it's his best buddy. He didn't tell him, and also he sleeps with a lot of women, too. It's his little sister.
Guys, enough. The boat's coming.
We don't handle that shit.
Tension.
1 hour, the drop boat's gonna come.
Did they say this was the Dixie 7 we're at?
I think so.
Tara knows these are my favorite shots.
They're great.
Right when the sun sets. 'Cause we are on a very strict time limit with those.
Whoa.
Here's your car.
Hey, Michael Bay!
It is? Okay.
Can you not get a better car than that? Let that man go!
That's our director. Don't steal the director's car.
I'm in the middle of a sale. Do I have to pull my gun? Oh, shit!
Hey, Dan Marino.
Oh, my God.
You're the truth. Whatever you need, officer.
Miami Dolphins.
Let me know how it rides. Oh, he's gonna test drive this shit out there.
I love Dan Marino in the first Ace Ventura film.
Yeah.
Yeah, folks, we got a problem here. We're being followed. Killed those black bitches.
Okay, we're splitting up. Everybody go to the gun and boxer.
I've never followed someone, but I think you shouldn't follow so closely,
I know,
right?
they're right next to each other.
I do remember when these Cadillacs came out and they were all the rage.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn. Mike's like, yes, this isn't my car. I'm all good.
Whoa.
Oh.
That was a close ass.
Oh.
That was bravo.
I mean, again, I want to praise the stunt teams here. This is not easy stunt work.
Yeah.
And it's dangerous. That was Mark is gonna be like, "We're driving past the cars coming right at us. How am I not gonna see that?"
Right.
That's what Mike said to him earlier.
Oh, rough. That looked gnarly.
I love his screams in intense situations.
Oh, wow.
Hit the camera.
And then the guy's head came off.
Oh, how do you choreograph these scenes? It's so impressive. Whoa.
What?
This is a very dysfunctional partnership / relationship right now. I do always like that, despite whatever issues that are going on with each other in their personal lives, that when, you know, the task is at hand, like
Yeah, when
they
it
do.
comes down to it, they know how to take care of business.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of extras. Ooh. Oh, you could so tell that was a stunt guy. Ow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I felt that. It's like getting ready to do the Ali film, which I never have seen, by the way. Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, that's a cool shot. You see the track down below, and this is a cool tracking, moving shot.
Oh my God, these people must be so terrified. We just got on a damn train. The sound design too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Great. Wow.
It's a very effective with all these sound designs, like stepping on the rat, that, and not showing us, because our mind is just telling us what's happening with that sound design.
Yep.
This has got to be the worst, most emotional cop week of my life. Yeah, it's been a little rough.
I feel like this is definitely a lot more emotional for Marcus than the first one. The first one was a lot.
Right.
Which we'll get to the discussion in the review, but this has been a lot on him too.
Empty doughs. Fat doughs.
Oh, it's inside.
Right.
No, the drugs are up in there.
Every time you leave a corpse on the street, I have to get these forensic coroner guys to come in to see what happened. Then I gotta...
I love him so much.
So great.
This is comedic relief perfection right here.
Captain, these are not normal corpses.
If I threw you out of a speeding ice truck and then ran over your head, you wouldn't be normal either.
That's true.
All of these bodies have been emptied out. I'm a drug smuggler that just happens to own a mortuary. I got a bunch of bodies hanging around with plenty of room in them. I could smuggle some shit. Johnny Tapia has the perfect cover.
Johnny Tapia? This is over now.
What happened to whatever it takes?
That was pre-vehicular manslaughter, not to mention...
That is so much damage.
Oh, right, the guy, he's still in the trunk.
I'm surprised he didn't get shot by all those bullets. Buy a Cadillac, it will be safe from bullet fire, even if you're in the trunk.
I ain't cut out for this. This is what I said. Hey, Marcus, man, that was messed up. But that ain't what this is about, Mike. Once we nail Tapia, you and me, we're over.
Oh,
I already signed my transfer papers.
Okay, well, Tara and I know there's 2 more Bad Boys films, so we know this is moot.
What's the name of this boy taking you to the movies?
Right. Photobox. Be open to anything. Be open to on-the-go things. Impromptu things. And award-winning things. Photobox. Be open to anything.
Please don't embarrass me and ask me a lot of questions. Everybody knows you're a cop, and it makes people nervous.
Oh, why nervous? He on crack? Got a sneaky peek. We can't touch nothing, but if we find something, say he'll give us a righteous warrant.
Nice.
You love pissing Captain Howard off, don't you? Hey, that's what I do. When you start playing golf.
This is a beautiful home. Feels like an upgrade from the first one.
Transfer thing, huh? I mean, you've been quitting for 10 years. I just always thought it was, you know, how you dealt with all this shit. This was best for me and my family.
Did he say where he's transferring to, or?
Not yet.
Josh is going to be going to Cleveland. Isn't that where he said he was going in the first movie?
I don't remember. Is that what he said?
But,
you guys know me and my memory, it sucks.
Well, he said to his wife, I got an assignment in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Will Smith in high school?
We ride together, we die together. Bad boys for life.
That's the title of the third film. Should have been the fourth one, For Life.
Who are you? I'm Mr. Bennett. I'm Reggie. What you doing here? Here to take out Megan. What? Here to take out Megan.
Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, with the top four seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Stanford Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And here's the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
The gain makes it second and medium. Looking to pass. It's Stewart. Looks left and finds his target there. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll hand it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can...
And the ball to the ground. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made after a big gain. Stanford now operating in the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Stewart. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Here's the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all.
And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Going to try to use his legs here. An impressive spin there. It's a fumble. It's a turnover.
Well, anytime the quarterback takes off and improvises, there's always the risk that the ball goes on the ground. He does a nice job of going off script, trying to create.
Of course.
Offense back out there trying to get something going. To throw, it's Stewart. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's caught off the deflection.
You know, we've seen this guy make a lot of plays, but one of the things that really stands out to me is his desire to want to come down with the ball. Here, the ball is deflected. Instead of giving up on the play, he still has that desire to come up with the catch to help his quarterback out.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That moves the ball to the 35. And another first down. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Offense now operating in the red zone. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Touchdown, Cardinal. Strong game by this quarterback.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
This is what they attempted to do at the beginning of the big drug bust. With all the spot teams and tops.
And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustment. And they'll loft this one deep to the left side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
Great job here by this offense to open up the second half with an aggressive approach, sending a clear message to this defense that they are ready to be aggressive to win this.
Gets made down inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Stanford. This quarterback on fire today. But Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine.
He just says for Joseph, he's pissed. His lieutenant comrade, they kiboshed him.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's going to pull it down and run. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Cardinal.
What a long run.
And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And they'll use the ground game here. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Another nice run by this running back. He's well over 100 yards now in the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Oh, I like the call here. 3rd down and long. You know they're going to play.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Gets some space around the 30. Touchdown, Stanford. Made the defense look slow that time.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. He's moving out of the pocket. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Cardinal. And this one is getting ugly.
Well, the defense is so caught up in stopping this passing game that they underestimate what this quarterback can do when he pulls it down and can take off. He takes this one all the way to the house.
Sylvester. Just one of them.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
listen, Mike, it's all serious shit right now.
Agreed, yeah.
Because of the situation. Yeah.
Yeah, girl, get it.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, that house.
There we go.
That house is so messed up. Oh. Damn!
Nice.
Oh my God.
How are they gonna... All right, get in the tunnel, find the tunnel.
This is not the time. I can only imagine how hot and sweaty it was in there.
Nice, Hummer.
Getting a lot of... Oh my God! Wow!
Holy tamale.
Getting a lot of product placements in this film, Tara.
That looks wild.
Dude, this is my reaction too, and I don't even live there. Oh, that beautiful home.
Whoa. All right, we're hummering through this shit.
You want to drive through a home? Buy a Hummer.
Still ain't win best cornerback. Which is crazy.
Oh.
Oh no, not the missile. Oh, there's the rest of the house.
How did you miss the... I guess it's moving at a fast speed, but still.
Oh.
Ooh, cool stunt.
Yep, agreed.
Hey, my neighbor, Steve Pacherny is the driver. Or my old neighbor, rather. Is
Gotta be
Steve
racist.
first home, too.
Why in the hell not first team?
That is quite a helicopter shot.
Yeah. There's been some awesome tracking shots, that 360.
Two of my teammates in the first team. Well, I'm the only one of my teammates in the second team.
Come on, Steve. Good driving here.
Oh, my fault. Cornerback.
Damn.
Whoa.
I gotta tell Steve when I see him next time. Impressive driving in the scene. Oh my God. I would have been so scared to die. I gotta ask him about this when I talk to him next. How did you drive down that hill?
Damn. Oregon beat Alabama.
Whoa. Oh, 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 my God.
This is how Bay and Bruckheimer roll, baby.
Again, this probably could have been the whole budget of the first film, just this scene.
Agreed. This is wild.
I didn't know Steve at the time I watched the first film, or when I first watched this, so I'm gonna have to message him later and say, dude, amazing driving, because he's driving the car that Tappy is in.
Okay.
You can say whatever you want about the film, but the action is holy shit.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
Oh, Gitmo. I believe Gitmo was used in A Few Good Men as well, because they were in Cuba.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Are they not? They're not.
Mines? Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Nikes. Ooh, and they're limited on rounds.
Oh, dang it.
Shoot
He's so scared to move right now.
Came all the way to Cuba for this.
I came all the way to Cuba for this.
Would you tell him that that shit is dangerous around these lakes?
I'll watch the next. I haven't watched no other Bad Boy
Oh my
movies.
gosh. Oh.
Can't say I thought about it.
Only watched 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Appreciate you coming over here. All right, disrespecting me in my new pool.
New pool.
No, Mike, I got the transfer papers in the trash can. I'll go get them and glue them up. You want some glue? We don't get mine. I got glue in the car.
It's not gonna be a running thing. He's gonna just threaten him then. Not again. Oh God.
That's great.
That looks fun though.
That looks awesome. Nice. What I gotta do?
What you gonna do?
Hey.
That's funny.
Oh, beautiful shot.
That is a great shot. What you gonna do when Tara and I come for you? When the rejects come for you?
Reject Nation, when I heard that this company wanted to partner up with us yet again, I was so enthusiastic about it. Reason being, I had already been using their product for well over a year by the point we first ever collaborated with them. So the fact that we get to have this ongoing partnership just makes me a happy camper. And that is, of course, for the app Rocket Money. Now, if you guys don't know what Rocket Money is, don't worry. I got you covered. I'll tell you about them in just a little bit. But before that, I wanted to share with you guys why I love this app so much. It's actually a very personal reason. You see, like,
Let me look it up, y'all. Hold on.
I too grew up in a home where money did not come easily. Needless to say, the predominant conversation in my family household was undoubtedly about financial struggle, financial worry. And it doesn't
Bad Boys.
So it certainly seeped into my adulthood when I was trying to learn how to become
Bad Boys.
financially independent. And to this day, as
Bad
someone who talks a
Boys.
lot about working on his mental health, who's proudly going to therapy, no matter how much lack we might
Bad
have in money one
Boys.
day, or how much success we might have in money sometimes, I still have to have this ongoing conversation about my relationship.
Bad Boys.
Money. I'm half Filipino, so my mom's always talking about taxes to this day. I think, though, it does start with how you manage the finances you currently have. See, before I ever acquired any type of reasonable living money, I heard someone speak about how you have to learn what to do with $1 now. Essentially, the talk was about don't wait until you have like a bunch of money and then start figuring out what to do with it afterwards. Like you got a bunch of toys to play with. If you want to acquire more in life, you have to first figure out what you're going to do with what you currently have. And that's why I love this app. It's applicable for any financial stage you are at in life. Come to think about it, it would have been very beneficial for me when I was in a real struggle about years ago. So in summary, as someone who is constantly having an ongoing working relationship with how to handle money, Rocket Money has helped make that relationship a lot healthier in my life. So what are they if you don't know what they are? What they are is a personal finance app that simplifies managing money by canceling unnecessary subscriptions, lowering your bills, and crafting a budget that fits your specific lifestyle. I'm telling you, Reject Nation, there's no greater feeling than when you look at the following month and you see that, oh my God, I have saved money. I've spent less. And progress equals happiness. The best part is Rocket Money does a lot of the heavy lifting by analyzing your spending, then customizes notifications to stay within your budget goals. It's not just about saving money. It's about actively seeing and feeling your financial progress. And one of my favorite qualities about their service too is when it comes to monthly subscriptions. We've been blessed to be able to expand the team and hire more people, but with that in mind, that also comes with a lot more expenses. So as this business has been growing, having to track super amount more has been just as important. So now I have to track a lot of these business expenses, then I gotta track my own personal finances. So in general, it's already been helping out a lot with that. But as you want to make things more efficient, you often find yourself signing up for a lot of
she
apps
came
for free
back?
trials that you quickly forget about. Next thing you know, you're paying.
And she just wasn't her in the new movie.
See, because they track your monthly subscriptions.
That's crazy. I'm about to say because I ain't see nothing from her
Do not
use.
Besides
Couple
this
of
and the
clicks, you're putting
discography.
money back into your pocket. So if you're like me and you found hidden subscriptions or pay for services that you totally forgot about, Rocket Money was a lifesaver in uncovering those and even negotiated some of my bills to about, like I'd say, like down by 20%. So if you want to join me on this journey of consistently taking care of your finances, do not want to start later. The best time is to start right now. So please do yourself a favor, check out Rocket Money and see how much you too can be saving. That way you can stop wasting money on things you don't use. Believe me, when it came to my accountant and tax season, that was a really big note. Visit rocketmoney.com/rejects. They've helped me and I'm confident they'll do the same for you. That's rocketmoney.com/rejects. Your wallet will thank you. Because Rocket Money has over 5 million users and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all of the app's features. So a great way to support your lifestyle and a great way to support the channel is by going and downloading the Rocket Money app yourself. And if it does help you, please go ahead and drop me a message. I'd love to hear if there's some way by just conveying this message it has helped you out too. Thank you, Reject Nation.
We love this. We just got done watching Bad Boys 2. If you're on Apple or Spotify, please give us a 5-star rating. Leave us some comments.
Steve Pacerni.
Okay, he was a stunt coordinator. We love that. Leave us some comments. Give us a 5-star rating. Like this video. Share it. Do all of the juice. I love this movie, and I loved it way more than the first one.
Whoa!
I did. Way more, you guys.
Whoa.
I mean, there is some juice that goes down in this movie. From the beginning scene, which was, I swear to you, 30-plus minutes of full-on freaking action. And then we cut to still some action thrown in there. And then the last, I mean, with the Hummer going through those houses, give me a break. This budget was insane, out of this world. It's exactly who Bruckheimer and Bay are. Like, this movie is a representation of who they are as producer and director. I would just, like, die if you weren't.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely upped a lot of things. They upped the comedy and this, the action. I mean, don't even need to add to that. That was incredible. It was some of the best action. Again, we mentioned at the beginning of this, it's been is incredible in this film. That car chase, I mean, it was like a good 20 or 30 minutes, like you mentioned. That's one of the greatest action sequences ever. And then also to that entire shootout that we get at Johnny Tapia's Cuba house, and the explosions, the stunt work that goes into all that, and then going down the hill. Steve Pacerni, you were so awesome. I gotta again give you so much praise for that. I was so impressed with how they just upped everything. I really like the character development that we get into with Mike and Marcus.
It should have been just
because
called
in the first
Bad
film,
Girls. That would have been cool.
we definitely got a lot of that. Obviously, we had the whole thing with Tia Leone. She was a witness. We had to protect her. And, you know, we got into, you know, the chemistry, of course, which I thought was still here in this movie. I think that's the biggest thing, too. Obviously, we got to have action. We got to have comedy. But the biggest thing is we got to have the chemistry and the interaction working with Mike and Marcus. And I still think that was clicking here. And I like how they actually turned that into a story beat in this film where, hey, like, dude, I just always feel like you're always in my space and there's no trust here. You're dating my sister now. You're always coming into my home, it seems like. I can't get away from you, it seems, at any which time. So I like how they turned that into a dramatic beat into the film. And I thought that added another layer to the action, the comedy. Now, you know, you got this balancing act of all three things going now with a dramatic, emotional beat here, especially then with what happened with the Gabrielle Union, who I really like.
And this dropped recently. Okay, this is more interesting now. Because I'm thinking they dropped this shit right after the fucking movie. No, they dropped this shit 5 years, 6 years ago.
She does get kidnapped, so I thought that added, you know, an interesting aspect on top of the whole
Was it on the channel?
in terms of
Spectrum.
not telling him about them dating, and then also too not telling him about, you know, that he's going to be transferring out. So I thought there was an interesting dramatic effect from that perspective that added to all the great action that we got, all the great cinematography, the awesome music from Trevor Rabin, obviously the cool cameo we got from Mike.
That's cool that they took that fucking long to spin off from that. That's cool.
Them choosing Gabrielle Union
But
to
yeah,
go
For
with
Life
her
is
and
up
Will
next.
Smith had a great connection. But as we saw in the first film, they're bringing this story over where Will Smith's showing up a lot at the house, and then he gets a chance to prove himself to be with Martin Lawrence's family, and he actually likes it, right? He ends
That's crazy. I did not know about that show though. I knew about the game. I knew about the game. But the show, nah.
Oh, look, I'm bottomless. Just like bottomless apps for $9.99, it's Buffalo Wild Wings. That's right, you can get bottomless mop sticks, fried pickles, and so much more for you and all your bottomless friends. Bottomless apps for $9.99, only at B-Dubs.
This week's videos are sponsored by Acorns, the money app that makes it simple and cheap to make small yet significant investments.
Citizens of the Reject Nation, it's me, Tara Erickson, alongside Andrew
Flash
Gordon. I don't know why I've been doing that lately, where I say your first. My favorite part is to say the Flash. Skip it. It doesn't even matter. Listen, guys, we're watching Bad Boys 3, Bad Boys for Life. Yeah, we're excited about it. Make sure that you leave a like. Gotta leave a comment, and also never forget to ring the bell. Ring the bell. Thanks to Prime for helping us edit down these videos. We super appreciate you. And if you know what sexy is, that's good. But if you want to know what super sexy is, that is on Patreon, okay? So you can sync up with your own copy, and also you can watch exclusive highlights and watch-alongs with Greg and John over there, which is very exclusive, makes you feel super special. But also you get different intros. Like, you get different super sexy patron intros, which is fun. That's just for you. Do you have anything to say before we start watching this?
I am super excited. I heard this is amazing. I really like the first two, but
Yeah.
I've heard this one is amazing. I've also heard the fourth one is amazing. It's different directors. It's not Michael Bay. It's the directors who were supposed to do that canceled Batgirl film. The one that got axed by Warner Brothers after they filmed the whole damn thing.
Thanks, Prime, for helping us edit down these videos. We super appreciate you. And if you know what sexy is, that's good. But if you want to know what super sexy is, that is on Patreon, okay? So you can sync up with your own copy, and also you can watch exclusive highlights and watch-alongs with Greg and John over there, which is very exclusive, makes you feel super special. But also you get different intros. Like, you get different super sexy patron intros, which is fun. That's just for you. Do you have anything to say before we start watching this?
I am super excited. I heard this is amazing. I really like the first two, but I've heard this one is amazing. I've also heard the fourth one is amazing. It's different directors. It's not Michael Bay. It's the directors who were supposed to do that canceled Batgirl film. The one that got axed by Warner Brothers after they filmed the whole damn thing.
Interesting.
Younger version of the character. Okay, I'm about to say the nigga, what? I do not get Martin Lawrence.
If you know what sexy is, that's good. But if you want to know what super sexy is, that is on Patreon, okay? So you can sync up with your own copy, and also you can watch exclusive highlights and watch-alongs with Greg and John over there, which is very exclusive, makes you feel super special. But also you get different intros. Like, you get different super sexy patron intros, which is fun. That's just for you. Do you have anything to say before we start watching this?
I am super excited. I heard this is amazing. I really like the first two, but I've heard this one is amazing. I've also heard the fourth one is amazing. It's different directors. It's not Michael Bay. It's the directors who were supposed to do that canceled Batgirl film. The one that got axed by Warner Brothers after they filmed the whole damn thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this, but I know it's kind of funny. This one's called Bad Boys for Life.
Yeah.
Is what they should. The fourth one.
Right.
Maybe Bad Boys Ride or Die, which is the fourth film. Maybe should they call this one, but I think they were looking ahead. And
sexy patron intros, which is fun. That's just for you. Do you have anything to say before we start watching this?
I am super excited. I heard this is amazing. I really like the first two, but I've heard this one is amazing. I've also heard the fourth one is amazing. It's different directors. It's not Michael Bay. It's the directors who were supposed to do that canceled Batgirl film. The one that got axed by Warner Brothers after they filmed the whole damn thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this, but I know it's kind of funny. This one's called Bad Boys for Life.
Yeah.
Is what they should. The fourth one.
Right.
Maybe Bad Boys Ride or Die, which is the fourth film. Maybe should they call this one, but I think they were looking ahead. Anyways, can't wait. Let's
He's
get
got notes. Let's do this.
in 2020. This is right during the pandemic.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
All right, we got.
I wonder if all those cars in are CGI because the streets were empty.
I'm assuming this was filmed in 2019, right before the pandemic.
Right. I got you. Yeah.
So he's got it back to a Porsche now. Porsche in the first movie was a Lamborghini in the second.
In the next, and now he's back to Porsche.
Or was it a Ferrari in the last movie?
You want me to speed up and slow down at the same time?
Vanessa Hudgens is in this.
What? Alexander Ludwig. He was in Hunger Games. I
only know her from High School Musical.
I didn't see Gabrielle Union.
Right. We haven't seen her name yet. Maybe it'll say and Gabrielle.
That's funny. Okay. Well, in the first 5 minutes, they've nailed the chemistry again.
You are the navigator, okay? That's why you're sitting in that seat. And where are your glasses? I don't need glasses. Because you can't see shit.
Love it. Gotta love it.
Oh my God, it's on the sand.
Oh, that's gonna not be good for your Porsche.
This is a good promo for Porsche. You want to drive on the beach, on the sand? Get a Porsche.
It'll make it. I would love to drive with him.
I don't know.
Yes. Sick. Love to see Bruckheimer's name. He produces a lot of stuff I enjoy. I don't know about that.
That bitch said, I don't know about that.
Yeah, those are.
Dylan Bilal or whatever it said. Okay.
Yeah.
What's
Come on, man. You can get that buffed out.
I think he did do that to the Ferrari car in an outtake in Bad Boys 2, if I remember correctly.
Oh, interesting. Daddy!
Joker, you're a papa.
Oh my God, I was not expecting you to go there. Damn. Who's the dad? No way, it's Reggie.
Martin.
Do you think it's Reggie?
Oh, no, it's Martin's baby, right?
No.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
No, but that's his wife right there, Teresa Randall's character.
Oh.
He's a grandpa.
Yeah, you're right.
And the name, Marcus Miles Burnett.
That's my name.
His name too. We decided to name it after you. That was Reggie's idea.
Reggie!
Okay, you were right. Yeah, I got.
Oh God, they got the same actor?
That's cool.
Look how little
You still need to make an honest woman out of my baby girl then.
I'm surprised he stuck around after this meeting.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Stop it right now. Seriously.
I was just joking when I said Reggie. I wasn't actually expecting it. We said it because we're so fresh off watching the second movie.
Yeah, it's a good guess though. That's funny, and I'm glad they got the same actor, and he's still just like, yes sir, I thought you respect me, still the same. I love it.
I like his, what is it, army
What
now?
the heck? Oh, approved. Those were very nicely folded, miss.
I don't think this is Vanessa Hudgens.
Kind of looks like her side.
No.
Oh, she's from the Drug Show on Netflix.
It's like in a trance. Or she's gonna stab
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
shit about her, and I already like her more than the villain of the second movie.
She's brilliant, and that's probably why she got a great Netflix show too. And I can't think of the name, but you guys know.
But I'm excited to get to know about it. Oh.
Mijo, mi familia.
No estés triste por su muerte. Tú y tu padre ya están libres de las rejas que lo encerraban. Fue el último regalo de tu papá antes de que muriera. Tu padre encontró la forma de esconder millones de dólares. Este dinero nos va a traer venganza finalmente.
Oh.
You're on that list.
Damn. It's just him. It's not
No, he said he dies last.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's just him in terms of not Marcus.
Right.
Hey, the captain's back.
You all are the best, and I thank you. It's been a real honor.
Really loving the way the film's lit so far.
Yeah, it's nice. Especially here, all the teal and blue that they're playing with. So it's nice.
These are empty. You spilled them out.
Yeesh.
All right, big bucks.
Heavy treasure in the ocean. I heard the stories, pero coño.
Should go for the cost of the materials we discussed.
Nice to see no rats eating this cash.
Yeah.
This is what you get to keep.
Ooh.
Nice.
This is not a family of double cross.
We had a deal. Renegotiating.
Oh! That is some John Wick shit right there.
Look at me. I don't negotiate.
Oh.
Yes. Already starting this movie out with a bang. I love it.
The family's taking back management of this town.
Honor, respect for my family.
We're gonna need some loyal employees. What's a job?
Bobby Dental.
Give yourself a raise. You stole that bar right there. Okay.
It's a good way to get loyalty from these guys. I mean, they've already got fear in them.
You work for me now. Get your people to phone lines down. Man, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, muchacho, get this money, dale.
Well, we saw how scary the mom was earlier, and
Yeah.
you know where he gets it from now.
It's kind of reminding me of the Netflix show with that was called Carmen, or what's her nuts from Modern Family.
Here we go again. This time it's different.
Not retirement.
When I looked into that little baby's eyes, something changed. I want to spend my days watching that little boy grow.
Man, Teresa does not want your ass sitting at home getting fat and breaking shit.
But we got more time behind us than in front.
You miss me with that. I'm living my best life.
You're dying your goatee, Mike.
Dying my goatee.
Yeah, that's midnight cocoa bean. I recognize that shit.
He's definitely dying because I got grays right now.
Don't you know family is all that matters?
Hey, Granddaddy.
Rita. Oh, no, Papa.
Got a big
Wow, she's pretty.
You know
Yeah.
I do, right?
You think there's gonna be any lines about Sid?
I don't know. I was waiting for it.
Congrats to you, Lieutenant. I hear Howard tapped you to head up ammo.
Wow, congrats.
All right.
What's happening?
Seeing some chemistry here.
Man's Miami Metro operations. Small team trained in new tactics and investigative methods.
Gonna replace us old dogs.
Or teach them some new tricks.
Ooh, that's some flirtatious lines there,
She's
Tara.
definitely hot. So that's the love interest. We'll get in there.
Yeah.
They'll work together. I wonder if they're gonna address. I'm waiting for them.
What? She's perfect for you. Smart as hell.
What happened to Sid though?
She just wasn't the one for me.
What is for you, Mike?
Oh, they already did it. Okay.
Oh.
You just jealous. How long you been married? What, 20 years?
26.
When's the last time you had...
Again with this.
How many great women you gonna let go? You get a lot of loving, but have you ever really been in love?
Yeah, I was out with some love long time ago.
With Sid.
I'm gonna be running down criminals till I'm 100. You the last brother need to be talking about running down anyone after the hospital.
Surprised they didn't say her name.
What happened in the hospital?
Running to see baby Marcus. I dusted your ass. You spent that run staring at my one good ass cheek.
Another one they shot.
Yeah.
You beat me in a foot race. It's been said.
Oh, hell no.
Maybe there's bad blood. Maybe Gabrielle Union was like, I don't want to do it. Maybe they can't mention it. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe we'll see in the trivia.
Come on, man. I ain't running for free. What's the bet?
I win, we lay it down. We turn in our papers, and we retire.
No way Martin Lawrence is winning over Will Smith
I was
right now.
thinking that.
Bad boys for life.
Bad boys ain't really boys anymore.
That's the title of the movie, Tara.
On your mark, get set, go! Go, Marcus!
Oh my
Yeah, there's no way. I'm like, well, you're Martin Lawrence. He's like kind of got pudgy on his own face. is this? What is this?
Oh!
Wild!
Oh shit! Oh shit! That didn't look like he was wearing a bulletproof vest.
My God, what? I mean, he has to survive this. It's Will Smith. I'm like, what's going on here?
Booterate hard charge tea at 7.
In a world of rule followers, only one man has what it takes to hard charge away from the pack and do things his way.
It's 7% ABV, guys. This needs to be huge. Come on, aliens. Lads, Voodoo needs more juice. Yeah, right, Voodoo. Harder, harder. Oh, boy, too hard. Come on.
Voodoo Ranger Hard Charge Tea. Live rangerously.
What the just happened?
I mean, we know he's gonna make it, but wow.
Dear God, it's me, Marcus. You blessed me with a lot of stuff lately. I haven't lost faith. It's just, I was ashamed that some of the stuff we had to do, thou shalt not kill. You know, Mike hardly had a light.
Oh.
No wife, no kids. He's my best friend. If you just spare him, I swear to you, I will put no more violence in this world.
Guys, let's roll tabs before we got on the case.
Kelly? Oh, that's Vanessa.
Yeah.
She looks great.
B90 fires that caliber, the Hearst
I want to know who made those bullets.
We are watching 4chan and cross-referencing the players in the market with the Fed's red lines.
Looked like Alexander Ludwig.
Let's bring every single thing we got. All right.
Vanessa Hudgens looks like that. The lead lady's daughter. They're very similar archetypes.
Damn, I'm not expecting it. I mean, we knew he was gonna go after him, but just wasn't expecting that without a vest.
Te dije muy claro que Lori el que se moría.
Yo aprendí cómo manejar las cosas. Me entrenaste toda mi vida, mamá.
Oh, okay.
He didn't listen.
Nada más termínalo. No me vuelvas a desobedecer.
Don't disobey mama.
Okay.
Mama's in charge, son.
Everybody throwing money. Everybody throwing money. Money fight, money fight.
Ooh, like this song. I bet it's about to drop. Yeah.
But I like how that shows in that scene right there. The mom.
He's a sniper. I love it.
It shows though in that scene the mom's a strategist, and there's a reason why.
Yes.
So
She
this
wanted
is
him to see him die, yeah.
yeah, but this is also gonna be his undoing.
We need more let's do some money fight.
Cool
I
little.
want to see another bike kill. When he went up with the gun, that was so awesome.
Money fight.
Yet another execution.
Straight up, he's a hitman. Damn, you just called that.
Money fight, money fight.
How does this guy keep getting away? But again,
Oh, he's dying at full
I
rounds.
love it.
I love that too.
That's adorable.
I gotta get that.
Midnight Cocoa Bean.
I gotta get that one.
Oh, the same shooter as Mike.
Connected how? Traffic cams, witnesses, tire treads, all from the same blacked out bike at the scene.
It's cool to see the contrast between how they used to solve crimes in the late or mid 90s, early 2000s to how it's
To
being
how it
solved
is
now.
Yeah, absolutely. Big jump here, and still with the same franchise. It's cool to see.
Yeah, for sure. Just how far along we've come.
We want to thank you all for joining us today. It means a lot to the family. And I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the way they were.
It seemed like a funeral. Alright, it's back.
Thank God.
That was a good, the way they presented that, as though we were at his funeral. It was a wedding. I like that.
I wonder if they got the same actress back too that played the daughter. Michael Bay?
Ah.
So funny. What a trooper to come back like this.
Yeah, because he had a camo and he showed the other ones.
Yeah, in the second one he was in the car. I don't
yeah.
remember in the first. But still, to kind of do a cameo and he's not directed. Yeah.
First off, Reggie, I am shocked that you are even still here.
That's what we said.
Yeah.
Me and Marcus did everything we could possibly do to make sure you never came back.
One of the best scenes ever.
Your father and I have weathered storm after storm. We have a mantra that we say to each other in our darkest days, and it always seems to bring us back together.
We ride together.
Reggie, Megan, I would like to share it with you. We ride together. We die together. That was the High School Musical boy band with guns.
High School Musical. Yeah.
Legends
That's such a meta Easter egg. I
Hit
love
you
it.
with
Check
the
out her reaction to that, by the way. They're
Yeah,
amazing.
I forgot what to do. Ooh, yeah,
You know he's just gonna go MIA, dude.
Put me and Marcus on that
yeah,
shit. You talk to your partner?
yeah.
You retired? It's my daughter's wedding, Mike. Do we have to do this right now? You know, Mike, Rita called me every day you were in the hospital. There's something still there. A future. My future is haunting this mother. Well, it's not mine. Somebody get to dump my ass out in the street, and you ain't gonna do shit. I sat by your bedside. I wiped the drool off your chin, Mike. Don't disrespect me like that, cause you don't know.
I like this.
Yeah, it's really good.
Better get me that. I need this. Bad boys.
For life.
One last time.
Not now, at
I think
least.
he will. He
He's
has to.
different.
No, Mike.
Dang it.
That was a very good, well acted scene, though. Probably one of my favorites so far in all three films. We've definitely never seen that character in the first two films.
Todo para ti, papá.
No se murió.
¿No es eso lo que querías?
La Santa Muerte no lo iba a dejar morirse sin sufrir todo lo que hemos sufrido nosotros. No lo mates hasta que yo te diga.
But yeah, I mean, he's gotta go on the case just because this guy's
Alright.
coming after him anyways.
Right. Yikes.
Unless you have an established page, you do not rack up views like that.
Video was shown of a mining detective has surfaced online. The video first appeared on the darknet and soon spread to mainstream social media.
That's probably why Darknet was like, send it out.
Howard told me you wanted back in. Obviously, that can't happen. You got shot.
Yeah, people keep reminding me of that.
Well, why do you think that is?
Oh, you're shrinking me now.
You always say that when you don't want to get rid of me.
No, I always say that when you start shrinking me.
Are you even healed?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. Rita.
This is me you're trying to bullshit. If you get involved, you're gonna make mistakes you can't take back.
You know me well enough to know not to ask me to quit.
It's because I know you, I'm asking. Because I care about you.
Oh.
As a friend.
Alright.
I really like so far where they've how they've developed Marcus's character in this one.
Wait, Will Smith is named Marcus?
No, Mike.
Mike, yeah.
I just mean emotionally mature.
Yes,
I
got you.
feel like he's not gonna handle retirement too well. Like, okay, I can't do this.
Yeah.
I gotta get back out there. Oh wow, he's got a Dwayne Wade jersey, and Gabrielle Union was in the last one, and she's married to him in real life.
Oh.
There's another meta Easter egg.
Okay. So maybe she just couldn't make it. Scheduling conflict.
Remember the joke too I made? He was wearing a Alonzo Mourning shirt. It's like, where is he wearing a Dwayne Wade shirt? And he gets one in this. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh.
Whoa.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Looking good, Will.
Where's Maddie? In the back.
This is always the fun thing in the last two films, having an informant.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Mike Larry.
Oh, that's Khalid.
I gotta show
Khalid.
you something. That cop shit ain't working for you. Come on. You get dropped, right? Guess what? You're trending worldwide.
Oh! Oh!
P90, first off, custom. Mike, I'm not in the game no more.
Oh, no? Okay. My bad.
Oh!
I work at Manny's, I'm a family man, and I'm a hard-working man. Oh,
Oh, he messed up his suit.
Did you just get pig fat on my suit?
Ooh, big mistake.
That's the name, man!
For a singer and a songwriter and a rapper or whatever he is, he makes great songs. He's a good actor.
And look, it just left him in handcuffs.
It is funny that he comes back in the next movie. That's funny.
You posted a video of him trying to kill me. Now I can go after him vigilante style, or you can bring me in.
Or I could shoot you myself. Me.
If I bring you in to consult and you go cowboy on me,
teetering?
That's what I said!
He's been holding back all film from going crazy like that.
This is a bad idea.
He's gonna investigate this case no matter what! So this way we keep him on a short leash, we control him.
I'm standing right here, Cat.
I don't think he gives a shit.
Picked up chatter. Video everything custom those Herstal rounds. He's making another sale.
Booker Grassy.
Did you share any other confidential information?
He's the one that told me.
Hey, guess my old tricks still work a little bit.
Your distraction.
You can just find out the info.
That's what I like. Teamwork. Already a beautiful relationship.
That's a great cut. That's great timing. Excellent job.
This is Detective Michael Lowry.
That's Mike Lowry.
Wow.
Except no suspects.
Oh, God. That guy's from Hawaii, 5-0 or whatever. Blonde guy, I don't know.
You look good, Michael.
Look, she calls me by my whole government name, but everybody, you can just do Mike.
For sure, Mike.
Got it, Mike.
Yeah, sure thing, Michael.
So you're that guy.
There's always one.
Right up till there's not.
Is that foreshadowing?
Ooh, I think I might be able
Is that really?
Talking is going to tell us everything that.
I love when they use the logo.
Says he's gonna be there.
I love this. A loose cannon with by the books.
Yeah.
Conflating.
Listen up. Booker Grassy is the guy that sold the bullets we took out of Michael.
I think you can stop calling me Michael in front of everybody.
It's your name.
I wonder if that's what broke him up.
She called him Michael one too many times.
Yeah.
Peace and tranquility.
Woo-saw, Tara.
Yeah.
Woo-saw.
He's doing a lot of woo-saying. Maybe too much.
Just need to get past you, please. Making sure it's okay.
I do remember one of my favorite lines from you. I think it was in the second one. You're like, oh no, bye-bye Camaro.
Yeah.
That one stood with me.
Sending you Big Barry?
You not Big Barry?
He's our surveillance drone.
So you send the drone in.
God, it's so crazy to look at the, again, technological differences in time when we started this series.
Well, that's going to be his point. Is he like, we used to go in there and, find it for ourselves.
For sure, for sure.
There, black pickup truck. That's our H77 boys.
Who are they?
These guys are definitely from my town, trying to step up.
Oh, that's the guy who, remember, he hired the spider?
Oh, yeah.
Give yourself a raise.
Yeah, with the kicked him the money,
Yeah, that one.
Booker's hooking up with a crate of 5.7 by 28s. That's Booker Grassy.
There's our deal.
We just put a hole through anyone and anything.
He's right there, Rita. We can grab him.
I'm not risking the collateral damage. Let's wait.
You're the boss.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I just confirmed it. You changed the date, right?
Sorta.
What gave that away?
Wait,
Something's going to go down.
the guy.
What?
The bag is empty. There's no money in the bag. It's a rip.
Michael!
We need
Get back here!
Ooh.
Kelly, go.
He's got a vest on this time.
I like that switch to body cams. That was a cool shot.
Yeah, very cool.
Michael, do not engage until we have the rest of the team in position.
I mean, the last film had some amazing cinematography too. Some of those 360 shots.
Agreed. Hopefully
This is-
we'll get more of those.
Can we count the cash or what?
This is a nice song. Put it low.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today? Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking to throw. It's Stewart. Pressure is coming. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looks like he's going to run it. He's found some room at the 45. And that big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains up an incompletion. He's running out of time here. Finding space at the 20. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
This could be a turning point in this football game. Defense does a good job. It's third down. They got to get after this quarterback, and instead, he pulls it down and picks up big yards for a first down. Kind of feel the momentum flipping here.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Dropping back, it's Stewart. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. The Cardinal offense lines up first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the handoff. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Gives it to the back. Fighting off the defender. Breaks loose at the 45. An explosive play. Moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 38. And the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you.
And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. To throw, it's Stewart. Fires it to the wideout. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
Tackled at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. On first down, it's play action. Defense is coming after him. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there. Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
That's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for the wideout. Touchdown, Cardinal. Strong game by this quarterback. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to...
Right. So I think he probably is just like, let me get a
And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's going to take off. Breaking free at the 35. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Stanford comes to the line quickly here. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
A really good job by this defense.
And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. Trying to build in a positive first half for this offense to see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Dropping back. It's Stewart. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
The offense doesn't come up with a completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
No run with the draw play. Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now.
Well, here's the first play to start this second half, and it's really more the same of what we saw in the first half. Really no need to make drastic changes. What you were doing in that first half gave you the lead. Just keep working on it.
And at first down, they go right back to him. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. What I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
A handoff to the back. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they pick up the first down, tackle at the 25.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead. You keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Stanford. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The pass is intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Keeping it on the ground here. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down of the 47. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Play action here on first down. Trying to create here on the move. He's got it for a big gain. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this third quarter. And Kirk, it's Stanford in the lead. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Back's got it. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Looking downfield. It's Stewart. Running out of time in the pocket. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The defense with more pre-snap movement. First down here for this offense. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab behind the line. It's McCoy. And he's tackled after the catch.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he...
Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Cardinal. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
You know, it just reminds me of...
And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Well, this guy's been a lot of fun to watch today, showing a lot of ability to get outside with well over 100 yards, and a big part of the reason this team's going to advance to the next round.
Handoff as they try to work the clock here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. An important third down attempt for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I don't know if there's much more he could have done on that play. Sometimes it's not.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
about the captain's death?
Yeah.
This is actually a good way to appeal to him in this case. Yes. Amen. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh, what a shot.
That's a great shot.
Love that. Shooting cars, throwing cars back at them again.
Let's do it.
Nothing will ever beat that second, that one action sequence on the when they were chasing.
Second, yeah.
Oh my god, that was the most incredible thing. This is so creepy. Oh.
Nice slowdown here. That's a cool shot.
Wow.
Colors in the background. Nice, great stunt there.
Fantastic stunt work.
Oh, that's wild. Oh my god, I think they're doing the thing again where he left cameras. He said, if you're going to destroy the camera, we want to get shots we've never seen before.
He's under the truck.
This is great.
Wow, how did you do that?
That's awesome. I think in a couple of stunts, a couple of cameras might have been destroyed. That's a good note they took from the second. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Yeah, because I think, oh my god.
Great. Yes. Oh no.
A rocket launcher?
No. How do we get out of this? Oh, love that. Get him. Come on, you got that gun, baby. Oh, sweet. Great stunt.
Oh no. Yeah, you would so get distracted if you were looking at that. It's understandable. Nice. Good job, Mike.
Nice. Come on, use that. Oh no. Oh, there he goes.
Well, he got a good look. Oh.
Still in a good position. I feel like he could use that gun in the water. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, that's Mission Impossible juice right there. Love it.
Later. Oh!
Yikes. Just drop it. Yes, I knew it. It's he's throwing the gun with the car. I knew it. Yeah, I'm like, that gun has got to still work. Great.
Like how they set up the camera underwater there. I'd be so scared as an actor just to stick my head out of a helicopter like that, just because of what happened to Vic Morrow in Twilight Zone.
What happened? He get his head chopped off? Shoot.
Or I think the helicopter might have landed on him. But you guys let me know in the comments. There's one of those two. Forgot which one happened.
I've been there before. It's gonna be alright. That's way looks fun.
I like this new team we got. They're fun.
Me too.
You do know he's talking to the callers. Man, I'm gonna need you to hurry up just a little bit.
Oh, tear up bureaucracy.
On the dark side. You good with that?
It's reminded me of John Sally's character in the first two.
They need somebody like that on their side.
How they get so good at this stuff? Looks like a killer. Used to be a bouncer. Guy when I was being physical with the woman.
Yeah, big man lost it. Had a bastard job dead.
Avoided the fight ever since.
Wow, killed him with one punch.
That means he's gonna fight to help his
I feel
comrades.
like they're gonna bring him in.
To each one of those numbers, I need you to text the phrase "hasta el fuego."
That's what he said to his mother, right?
Yep.
I can understand probably the bureaucracy that's going on here because there was a lot of damage caused on the street in public. So optics don't look good there, as cool as it is entertaining wise for us.
Right. It's not as great without them getting yelled at by the captain. You know, that was a lot of fun, but
Right.
I understand.
Oh. One who put the bullets in you, sir. Uh-oh. Yeah, because he knows he's got his phone.
Wait, how does he know, though?
I'm guessing they might have gotten to the body of Sway or whatever his name is and found there was no phone. I don't know.
I don't know.
We're shut down. Almost done.
Look, everything's gonna be alright. Trust me on this. So everything's gonna be alright.
Or maybe it's just the phrase also, fuego. I don't know. Okay. See, I'm thinking he's thinking, is there a mole? Like, how do they know that he's got the phone? Or do they just know because through the phrase? We'll find out.
That's a good question, though.
Maybe he's about
expecting that.
What?
24 years ago, before we partnered up, Captain Howard pulled me right out of the academy. He sent me in undercover with the Aretas cartel. Sorensen, Weber, Marcus, Carver, all of the victims were on that case.
Yeah, Mike, but you weren't on that case.
My name wasn't on it. I was Ricky Rollin.
Benito Aretas. He's dead, Mike.
Not him, his wife, Isabel. I was her driver. We connected so everything. She showed me the whole game. How to walk it, how to talk it. She made Mike Lowry. We fell in love.
Are you telling me the one time that you...
Isabel Aretas. The one time. Takedown was coming. DEA, ATF. Me and Isabel were gonna run away with each other.
What made you change your mind?
They call her La Bruja.
That witch?
The witch.
No, a little Spanish.
That woman was a stone cold killer. So I had to put the woman I love behind bars for the rest of her life.
That's tough.
Was she pregnant?
Well, he didn't probably
No,
didn't.
no, no, she hadn't been pregnant yet.
You don't know that's your son, Mike.
Benito Aretas couldn't have kids. Isabel gave birth in prison 8 months after her arrest. Hasta el fuego. He said that to me before I jumped from the chopper.
Burning out.
Isabel made that up.
Wow. That's why she knows.
It's not even real Spanish. This is shit we say to each other, man. Like, we'll be together until we burn.
See, this is a compelling villain here, and it's very personal.
He's crazy like me. He's fierce like me. He's fierce like me.
That's why he pulled up. Got it.
You jumping to conclusions. Shit's gonna work itself out. You gotta trust that.
Terry, I really was not expecting this twist at all.
Great twist.
It's
Came out of
fantastic.
nowhere.
Yeah.
It's excellent writing.
Yeah.
Definitely has some taste. I
And,
love this movie.
yeah, and I'm glad I avoided spoilers for this.
Beautiful shot, sunset.
Yep.
Wow. What a great, they've taken a lot of emotional moments and scenes where they just sat and talked about real things, and I really appreciate that.
Absolutely.
There's way more heart in this mixed in. It's still really great stunts and great action.
Completely agree.
Sorry, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes. You're right, baby.
Ride together.
You done.
Reject Nation for life.
Please go home.
We fly together, we die together.
Love it.
That's just something we say. It's all good. It ain't.
We've got to be very careful what we say on this flight here.
So what you gonna do when you see it?
What you going to do?
You really gonna put your son behind bars?
No. Damn. Easier said than done.
You really gonna kill your own son like put him get back? You want me to see?
I don't know how I'd react. This conversation on a plane.
How you which without a gun?
Good question.
Well, man, who you get you to see?
Yep, all right. I'll do whatever you say, because you're planning on killing your son.
He said this was Mexico. Okay, yes. I thought the filmmaker's like, we know what you're just gonna ask, so let's just put it up on the screen. Wish they would have taken ammo with them, but I guess like they're grounded, so.
I like this part of the story. They got grabbing some real weapons, real bullets.
Prediction, do you think ammo gonna come there or no? I hope so. Maybe Marcus called them, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
All eyes on me. I'm the bait. We meet at Hidalgo Palace.
Love this 360 shot.
I'll keep her talking so you guys spot the shooter.
She shoots you.
And she's gonna want to talk. We have history.
Yeah.
Nobody touches the shooter. He's mine.
Yes, he is.
2 boys in one.
Damn. That was such a cold line, but funny too.
Love this music. Love the weapon pickups. This shot.
I mean, we'll talk about it in the review, Terry, but this might be my favorite one of the 3.
Yeah.
We make sure we both come home.
Could feel that history between them
Oh,
too.
for sure. And the chemistry.
Yeah.
So good.
With a splash of real citrus juice and classic cerveza. It's citrus y cerveza.
Orangey lime.
The twist.
Peachy rooftop.
Corona sombra. Juice y car.
Yeah, that's one wild thing when you go to Mexico, man. There's just stray dogs everywhere.
Marcus, we're covering your position from the sky.
Still nothing. We're very close.
What was the climax in the last one? In Cuba, right?
Yeah, he already sounds tired.
He's older.
Yeah, he is,
He's
but
out of shape.
I love it. If he's playing it up, it works for his character. I love it.
Oh, for sure. La Bruja.
O mejor te debo de decir, Mike.
Yeesh.
No estás buscando muy bien. Había una época en la que tocarme te hubiera derretido.
I'm gonna come out myself.
Hey.
Este era nuestro lugar. Te quería muerto. Sobreviviste. Tal vez te hice demasiado. O quizá la Santa Muerte nos quiere decir algo. Está nuestro destino que nos viéramos otra vez.
This is some real telenovela shit.
Oh yeah, he was watching that earlier.
Ya me hice cargo de esto.
They're jamming us.
Can you get back in?
We still got Baby Bear and an outside frequency.
Is that the drone?
Están todos solos.
¿Por qué no me dijiste que tengo un hijo?
¿Y tú qué hubieras hecho?
Cuidado.
¿Cómo me cuidaste a mí?
Nice.
It was gonna be a surprise. After we run away.
Yeah, but girl, you're a murderer.
Well, he was gonna run away with her, you know.
But you said, right, that she was crazy. She was a murderer, right?
How could you do this to our son?
My son.
Damn. This is, quite a dilemma here.
Hasta el fuego.
Whoa, no el fuego. That means fire, right? No, no, cate, no.
No, God dang it.
He needs to tell you something. You ain't gonna like it, but you need to hear it.
Oh, snap. Is that ammo?
I would imagine.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, let's see the drone go to work.
Nice. Gotta love it.
I'm so curious what's gonna happen when he tells him he's his father. Oh, poor drone.
It's a great shot. She used it to show us that the Stanley's is great. Oh my, what the?
No violence, Tara.
Oh, his glasses.
Oh, his glasses.
His freaking glasses.
Oh yeah, what am I saying? No violence. He already shot at them.
No, it was like
You're
the
right.
worst catch in the world.
You're right. You're right. I totally forgot he already shot guns at them
Yeah.
in the action sequence.
And he was, oh my god, that was hilarious. Nice. Really great long, like, tracking
It's
shot.
like a handheld tracking shot. Yeah. That's cool.
Oh! Whoa! Y'all better move out from that, glass.
But you think she takes Isabel, he takes the son?
Big man, I need you to hurt some people. I'll pay for the therapy, alright? I'm gonna need it.
Maybe you should hook him up with the therapist he hooked up with in the last movie.
Right. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I have a feeling now, because they're all coming together, that ammo is for the next movie.
Ooh!
Nice! Oh my god!
Yeah!
He just killed that guy!
With a punch!
Oh, nice way to use that dead body as armor.
That's awesome, and I'm in agreement with you on ammo in the next movie.
Right?
You got to. They're too
Got
cool.
to.
You can't establish them as being this cool and then not have them in the next movie.
Agreed.
Oh,
Oh, nice!
well, I don't know when can follow them. Whoa!
Yes, yes,
Whoa!
yes, that was dope.
That was amazing.
Yes, here's Vanessa.
So was that.
Ooh, baby.
Oh no! Is that Vanessa?
Yeah.
Ugh. No! Is he gonna do it?
Yeah, he's gonna take it down.
his stunt work. How did they get that helicopter in there and do that? That's impressive. Oh.
Wow. This is awesome.
Wow. Okay, take back that prediction on her versus Isabel.
Right. You gotta find your son and tell him, hey, your daddy's here.
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Do you?
I feel like he needs to know.
Yeah, no, he needs to know. I just don't know if it's gonna hit.
Is she gonna kill herself? I feel like she's gonna jump. Oh, dang it. Dang.
I feel like she got him in the Achilles there.
It was a nice cut.
Oh, damn.
My goodness, girl.
Oh.
There we go.
Let that be a lesson to your witch ass.
Damn. That's your flesh and...
You're not going to be able to do it. You got to tell him. Come on now.
That's your flesh and blood. I think I passed that. Yeah.
Mama, and my son. I didn't know. If I had known.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to penetrate his soul with my heart.
That's a great callback.
Yeah, good line.
Who are you?
That's your lawyer.
Yeah.
¿Es cierto lo que dice?
No significa nada para ti.
Ese hombre papá.
She's doing some witch shit.
Yes, Johan.
No! Oh, man.
The son's gonna survive. I feel it.
I hope you're right.
There's only one bullet. I think maybe he'll survive. Oh no, he might die in his arms right now. I don't know.
We gotta go! They're telling him to leave his son in there, though.
Well, I mean, they can grab him. Oh man. Oh, what a hair.
Oh, no.
Oh God. Come on. Come on, son. There we go. There we go. Cut to Team Ammo next year. The son's gonna be on it.
I hope he survives.
He will. I feel it.
Yeah.
He's
okay.
Mike Lowry's son. He's gonna survive one bullet.
Who?
Mike Lowry.
Mike Lowry. Damn, it gotta be Ray in Great Pants.
Oh, boy.
God, please don't let him die here in the rain after he saves him.
I was gonna say, he committed a lot of atrocity.
Love that.
Damn, this movie's so freaking good.
Is that the end? Oh no, not yet. Okay, good.
I mean, yeah,
We're getting close to it, but I wasn't sure what the.
I was gonna say, don't you dare end it there.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 6 months later. Okay, love this.
Which one's Rita again? Is that the one Will Smith's interested in?
Yeah.
Time to raise your glasses to our new cap.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's the new captain.
Love it.
You want to retire? Just know.
Oh, Black ready to kill.
And I will support you 100 no matter what. But you forgetting one thing. It's set for life. For life, baby.
There we go.
Little surprise for you. 3 days at the Marion Springs Resort.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Get set, get set.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Gain moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
A gain makes it second and medium. Looking to throw. It's Stewart. Caught quickly. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. He's on the run. Launches deep. And the ball is picked off. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a 2-ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it.
This video is brought to you by Mando, the products of revolutionary and personal care offered up to 72 hours.
And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to...
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Stanford. This quarterback on fire today.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run in the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The sophomore calls his own number, keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there, play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
And now from the pistol formation. To the air, it's Stewart. The pocket breaking down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. The pass rush closing in. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a fourth down decision coming up. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. They'll hand it off. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Going to scramble now. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a quick spin move. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Back to throw. It's Stewart. Bringing pressure. A quick spin move. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage? Stanford has moved into the red zone. First down, looking to throw the football. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
Quarterback drops back. Looking right. This one caught. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. And a chance right away here in the second half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Same tailback, another carry. Some hard running there through a tackle. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Okay, it's third down after that run. Try and muscle for the first down. The game was enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
They get just enough for the first down here. Nice job by the offensive line, controlling the line of scrimmage and giving the back a chance to pick up the first down.
Looking to pass. It's Stewart. Quarterback looking to scramble. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Can he make it to the marker? Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And that run produces a decent gain.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
Testing the right side here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Crucial third down play right here. And they pick up the first on the ground.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Ball handed off. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Catch is made down the middle. Man is going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. So what a huge call in this game. Wipe away the first down with the offensive pass interference call and back them up 15. The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's third and long now. Back to pass. It's Stewart. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead,
Contact vibes.
Yeah, totally.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the running back takes the handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Play action fake, looking to throw. And looking for a big play here. Freshman shows inexperience. Lucky it didn't get intercepted.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground, but the next tip ball could be going the other way.
It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
They'll run it here. He shreds the tackle. Defense able to contain him after that juke. He picks up a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. On the run here, taking a deep shot. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Well, the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Gained to the 35-yard line. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. There's the handoff. Eludes a tackle. breaks a tackle into the clear. Physical run earns the first down.
Everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. And for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Stanford. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
The offense will set up now for the 2-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. Back to pass. It's Stewart. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the 2-point conversion does not work. And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. Well, the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Looking to throw for the first down. And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down.
Good for energy.
So what's going on, my dad?
Well, he was on the roof, naked.
How about the vision you had with Captain Howard?
Amazing chickpeas. And he said, I have a stupid baby soul with no...
Just getting a lot of facts.
Hey, Reggie. Yes, sir. Did you eat my snacks? No, sir.
You're eating them right now.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? One thing you don't know, Reggie, I had a camera up in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she threw them all out.
I mean, you just had a heart attack from eating shit.
This the doctor's orders, Marcus. You're on a strict diet. No salt, no sugar, no fat.
There's no physical exertion. Just sit your ass down somewhere.
It's bad for an action movie.
I'm doing it with you. We're now vegetarians.
Vegetarian?
Yeah.
Look at me.
My movie, that's why I joined you guys.
I need animal sugars to survive.
Exactly. I'm with Martin Lawrence.
Animal sugars?
Yeah.
What you about to do? Can you run a quick for me?
Yeah, what you mean?
Quick.
$1,000 for some Skittles.
Oh my god.
That bitch said it's $1,000.
Yeah, it's no candy, man.
Candyman. Will Smith seems so much more reserved in this movie.
Did something happen like in real life before this?
You always take whoever I love.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking downfield. It's Stewart. Wow, taking a shot on the very first play. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Chris, a big part of the reason they're playing in this national championship is they're an aggressive offense. They didn't hit this one, but I love the idea, and I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
Oh, and it's a fumble. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They're in the right place at just the right.
And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. Well, the first job here, just hold on to the football. The last drive ended in that fumble. Extending the play now. They bring him down, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 40-yard line. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Single back, takes the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, drops back. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Stanford now operating in the red zone. Movement here from the tight end. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Here comes a handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Well, they've flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Can he get there on the ground? Looks like Stanford will have the first down.
Well, sometimes it's just a backyard brawl, right? I mean, it's third down and short. You trust your back and the line to be able to pick up the first down, and he literally pushes with everything he has. Up the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And there's the handoff. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Getting set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Stewart. Using his legs here. And now the defense able to bring him down. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he was able to get downfield for the first down.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, is unable to hold on to the football.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Got him. He's sacked.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia, using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure is coming. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
This is good pressure by the defense, and it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Back to throw. It's Stewart. He's running out of time here. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. That sack sets up an important third down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. And it's incomplete. They let it fly. Final seconds in the first half. They will just take a knee and head to the locker room. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to...
I don't give a fuck.
And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. He'll hand it off. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And the single back takes the handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But it's incomplete. They missed an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Chris, I got to be honest. I mean, this is the national championship.
with the four, hit you with the four, hit you with the four. Got you begging for some more. Got you begging for some more. Begging for some more.
You gotta bring him out. Just transfer Armando Gil to Miami. Over his testimony, we'll get some pictures and file. These guys are trying to cover their asses.
Begging for some more. Begging for some more. Begging for some more.
Against Captain Howard is overwhelming. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it for you. This transfer already does. You accompany him. Get him to ATL Miami.
It's on your head. Why you working on the floor? Hands on your head. Why you working on the floor? Whoa. Give me that. Give me that. Give me.
That's what they do at pool parties with phones.
You gotta give me that. Show me that.
Mike, I wasn't even gonna tell you this, but in one of our previous lifetimes together, you were a donkey. And I owned you. I was a terrible owner, because I used to beat you. Because you wouldn't listen for shit. And now I realize I was scarring your soul.
Hit you with the 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Gonna knock that bitch out 'cause she is a whore. Da da.
We call Tara the jackass around her. Oh, shit.
Proud of it.
Proud jackass. Oh my god, that's the bad guy. He said he wanted to put bullets in them mother efforts.
You're doing good, Fred. You're doing good.
Up in the movie.
Oh, it's doing good.
Whoa, how long have they been on the flight?
Longer than 45 minutes.
I'm trapping in that.
Thunderous terrain. What's going on the outside?
I'm trapping in that.
Where the hell are
Trapping
we?
in that.
Read the lines.
Trapping in dab. Trapping in dab. Ooh, trapping in dab.
There are officers now. They're looking for the contractor.
Hey, you look at trapping in dab and fuck on your bitch, make it happen. Roll around, make it happen.
Ooh. Down we
Roll
go.
a bitch, make a sick.
I always make
Make it 47 stick.
in the neck.
I'm
Ooh,
surprised Mike
bitch.
didn't suspect anything.
Framing them, they're gonna have
Ouch. Oh no, they turn in their guns.
I'm gonna hit you
Yeah,
with
that's the
5.
guns they're using.
No, I'm gonna hit you with 8. I'm gonna bitch make a fake. Got stink all in the plates. Move around with Jake. Yeah, nigga, he a Jake.
Dude, let Armando out of the cage.
Oh, not the windows, y'all. Whoa, that was awesome.
Oh god. It crashed. Oh shit.
Hands on your head. What are you thinking?
Yeah, release the beast, baby.
Oh shit.
Oh.
This is a insane sequence.
Yeah.
Oh
look so cool in them. Shut up. It's called fashion.
It must be like so hot.
It's called fashion.
Sweaty and gross.
Fashion.
That boy hard-headed chip off the old block.
Really is.
I can see it moving in like a trailer park.
Well, what we got here? Hey, Caddy, come take a look at that.
Kane?
Are y'all stealing our clothes?
Kane and Abel?
Yeah, they have the flag in their door.
Now these are my own black clothes that I put on today from my own black closet.
It's the whitest thing in the back.
Marcus, what?
Look at your shirt.
What did it say?
Yeah.
Oh my
Hair
god.
black.
How does get in my black closet?
Why don't you boys sing us a little Elvis song?
Which one?
Sing your favorite.
Dear Wanda, just save them already.
With the slow one. Oh, okay. You hurt me.
You know Jessica, she was hurt. She really got
You hurt me that night. Now, what you gonna do?
You gonna do when they come. Yes.
That sounds like a really cool remix, actually.
I love it.
You know, you called him Captain America and he stole a truck. Captain America stole a truck in the second film, Winter Soldier. And also in the 1990 crap movie, stole a truck in that too. God, just saying.
Encyclopedia.
Did you ever love her? I definitely loved her. And then you sold her out. I made some mistakes. I mean,
He don't owe you a damn thing. He needs to hear this, Mike. He needs some tough ass love.
maybe he does owe you something. Okay? Your mom being deceived by him, you being born in prison, in a red lie that turned your ass into a stone cold killer. Yeah, you a killer. But this man has been nothing but solid.
That's some father of the year shit right there.
Is it?
Whack ass parents who broke the truck. My bad.
Maybe as father and son, you guys can fix it together.
I was about to say that.
It's about 2 miles from here.
They're wanted all over the country now, right?
Yeah, but there's no signs here.
More men in this club. Wall of beautiful
Tiffany
women.
Haddish.
Get back to work.
I love her so much.
Mike Lowry.
Never gets old.
I'm gonna need some clothes.
No shit.
Guns too. That's my son. That's Armando. Can you decide?
But you guys are men on the run now.
Well, what you need?
I need you to eat this.
Oh my god.
Damn, getting right to the point.
Look, you know Mike's a married man. So he's gonna need some plausible deniability. So I'm gonna have you lay down and stick out your tongue, and you gonna have to live your ass. No, Marcus. All you gotta do is close your eyes, Mike. I need you to stop. I'm around.
I won't.
And around. Hey, let's go. Oh, wait, hold up.
He can do it.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Sit your nasty.
Oh.
Worth a lot.
About 5 mil, right?
It's a $5 million bounty on your head. I need that money. I was just stalling.
He almost did that shit.
Dead or alive. Don't be stupid.
Dead or alive, coming with me.
Hey, Armando, if you live, I'll let you earn.
What?
I said if you live, mother.
Oh, I just wanted to go beast mode on them.
Tiffany Haddish just showed up in a onesie.
Positive idea on our fugitives. Let's do this.
Like how they increased the frame rate there. Frames per second, I mean.
The FPS, otherwise known as.
Oh, God.
You got to go wherever these men are taking. Oh, I'm not going. I'll take the 3 in the front.
You can't handle it.
We do not have any weapons in my force.
Shit. Everybody wants some.
Yeah, they want the bounty. It's alright, Marcus cannot die. Good.
Oh, I think those are the directors.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Or I'm racist. One of the two.
It's a good cameo. Good cameo.
Shit, that's not right.
Boy, what you gonna do?
Oh, you know this guy? Yeah, I hit him with a hammer a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Did I let you two catch me?
I love that they're working together with this side.
We can do this nice and easy. Or we can go to war.
This feels like a David Ayer movie now.
I was actually thinking that earlier.
Oh! Short-lived cameo.
Jesus, everyone's there.
Love me a Molotov cocktail.
This feels like Mission Impossible, John Wick, and The Purge.
All together at once.
Can't get me.
Sorry, I don't have Roxy's purge skills.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Like how he came to his son's defense there.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, you're gonna pop out the window and everything.
Uh-oh.
Wow, this looks so expensive. My God, riding through hell.
Oh.
This is so dangerous.
Y'all need to get out of there. She's got a blow.
Oh, I love real flames.
Yeah, no, it feels so practical.
Yeah, these directors, when they get like involved in action, they tend to go like this gritty handheld, and they mix it in with drone shots. But it really feels like there's like a cameraman on the scene, just like getting there dirty.
Thought they said don't trust anybody, but these two will trust. This is the history we had together in the last film. Big and Vanessa Hudgens? No.
What you doing? It's just not a great time for me right now, guys. It's not a great time for us either.
Maybe he's gay.
Convenient like an hour or so.
Grab a body wash.
Yeah, okay, you
Lucky
called
duck.
it.
One prediction I finally got right.
People do that shit.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. I'm like, oh, they're just so nonchalant about it.
He can't be here.
This is my son.
Well, neither can they.
I trust you with my life, Mike, but I sure as shit don't trust him.
I trust him.
And take him into your house.
Can I have a second?
Yeah, please.
Hey, so you're not.
Multiple conversations at once. Uh-oh. No snap. That's a Spielberg staple. Multiple conversations happening at once.
Doritos definitely sponsor this movie.
But yeah, you saw Reggie with the Cool Ranch videos earlier.
What snacks are there?
This is some
Yeah, but these two will trust. This is the history we had together in the last film. Is he banging Vanessa Hudgens? No.
It's just not a great time for me right now, guys.
It's not a great time for us either.
Maybe he's gay.
Convenient like an hour or so.
Grab a body wash.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
okay,
lucky
you called
duck.
it.
One prediction I finally got right.
People do that shit.
You guys
Conversations at once. Uh-oh. No snap. That's a Spielberg staple. Multiple conversations happening at once.
Doritos definitely sponsor this movie.
But yeah, you saw Reggie with the Cool Ranch videos earlier.
What snacks are there?
This is some dysfunctional shit. She don't look fine.
I'm fine.
Yes, you are.
You sure?
All right. It's a language barrier.
It was English.
I want Vanessa Hudgens' character in this. He has to be next.
We're indexing all audio, video, and geolocated IP network data to create a site picture and develop a target package.
Basically, you sifting through all this shit to find a guilty one.
Bingo.
Good, that's how you summarize exposition well.
What do you think, Greg? Rita or Reed Richards?
Rita?
What's your username?
Marcus37.
And password?
Snickers89.
Love that.
Oh, shit.
We got a lot to get through here.
So what exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for the guy who ordered the hit on Cap. Armando can ID him.
Reed Richards. No? Oh, wait, maybe it's Grey's Anatomy?
Who's the coke bottle? Maybe it's that senator we saw earlier working with their boss.
Hey, can I walk into your house and show you how to make cocaine?
Blow it up.
Enhance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Grey's Anatomy.
It is him. We all knew that.
Yeah, but they need
A
to
long
ID.
time ago.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Also, who he's working with.
That's the guy that ordered the hit.
Enhance.
Got a name. James McGrath.
A coke bottle. Oh.
Counterintelligence deployed in Mexico.
So he's an easy foe.
He's taken hostage by your friends, the cartel. Gave up his entire squad under duress.
Oh, shit, did he? He made a deal.
Cap had him the whole time. He just didn't know it.
Hello.
It's me.
Damn it, Michael.
But she's mad when she calls him Michael.
We got the guy that had Captain Howard killed. James McGrath. We'll surrender to you tomorrow. Hey, look, we gotta go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's sleeping with him. Okay.
That's like a bad guy look.
And he was the one that I was saying, the senator she's working with.
Michael says they have proof that exonerates Howard.
Don't tell it to the bad guy.
Do you still love him?
No, but I believe him.
Just be careful, babe. Still under there?
Yeah.
He's going in that room to do some juice.
Interesting
And not
conversation.
sexual
You
juice.
still love him? Okay, we're still
Bad
going to
juice.
this.
I think it's Rita Seahorn.
I can't tell if you're being serious anymore.
I think they treat him like he's a red herring.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right. That would definitely be a twist I didn't see coming, but not you, apparently. I hope they don't go that route because I like her character, but that would be a twist.
That's my house.
They're baiting you, buddy.
What about his wife?
Get you over to my house.
Let's go.
in progress. Please send units to Detective Lowry's.
Oh, wait, he's got military background.
Yeah, he does.
Navy, right? Is that what you said?
Get the family to someplace safe. What?
He's Marine Corps.
Oh, Marine, no.
Activate Reggie. Oh my god, she's pregnant.
I didn't know.
Dumbest callback.
I don't look at women's body parts.
Reggie, hide on the ceiling.
Reggie's got this.
He is a badass.
Yes!
Holy shit, Reggie. Hoorah. Damn. This makes me look at him in a whole new light in the second movie now.
Oh, damn, he jumped.
Yes!
He jumps in through him. Dude, through the single camera.
Yes!
Dude, what a transition on that.
That's great. Oh, yeah, that's insane how they're transitioning.
Oh my
into
god.
cameras.
That is
really
awesome.
Really good motif.
Oh, shit.
Damn. They're just reacting to fire.
Dude, I love Reggie.
Nice. Oh no.
Not today, biatch.
Oh. Whoa. Nuts.
Oh my god. He's got to join them in the next movie.
It's your snacks, Reggie. Mike, did you see that shit?
Dude, you have a badass for a son-in-law.
That's so cool.
So
Dude,
cool.
that was
Guns are
I
awesome.
literally have goosebumps all over my body.
that was such a pleasant surprise.
We gotta get guns, guys.
We do.
Everything is going to be okay. Okay.
She's the bad guy. Don't trust that 13-year-old. She set this whole thing up.
Hello?
It's me. Get out of the house.
I've got Callie with me.
Take her and go. Get out now.
Who's whistling?
Mike.
This is just like Bad Boys 2. You see Bad Boys 2, right?
I might have seen it before, I think. You referencing when Sid was kidnapped?
Mr. Lowry, who am I speaking to? I think you know who you're speaking to.
The guy from Crazy Man.
I get your boy, and whatever evidence your beloved captain has squirreled away.
And for that, you can have your wife.
That's an easy choice to make. Your son's a Cold Stone murderer. Trade him.
I'll go.
Damn, this is tough.
See my leg blew or something.
Oh, it's a nice arc for him. I do like the way they're developing.
We're just gonna put you back in jail. This is awesome. And yes, you had a really nice sentiment.
He knew we were coming in. He knew we had Cab Howard's files. He knew we had ID'd him.
Damn it, Rita.
Only person you spoke to was Rita. It's not Rita.
Okay, she was my first instinct.
So it is young Rutherford.
Yeah, of course it is.
I still call red herring.
No, I'm going with Reed Richards.
Hello.
I know they're trying to make it so, like, who do you pick? I'm still going Reed Richards. Yeah, that look.
Dude, it's just so obvious that it was him from the beginning. It's too obvious.
There's been a breakthrough in the case. I need to get down to the station. I'm gonna head down there.
I'll come with you.
You're right.
It's just from the very beginning. It's odd. It's like,
I know it's tough to pick, but I'm still going Reed Richards.
the fact that it just seems so obviously him.
Oh, she's gonna shoot him right now.
She wouldn't just shoot him.
She's gonna shoot him, Greg.
She wouldn't just shoot him. She's sleeping.
Taxi.
Just gotta get in touch with the office. JTF.
This is tense.
Come on. What are you doing? Stop it.
Be my sea storm. Oh, shit.
Oh, snap. Come on, honey, pull that gun.
I think it's a red herring.
You still think it's a red herring? I want this to rival the Winter Soldier elevator scene.
It's a really great sequence. Damn, she was getting effed up though.
15.
Jimmy John's toasted chicken bacon ranch. So hot it's making me blush. Explore beans with ease. With the removable bean hopper. The Espresso Collection by KitchenAid.
When paying with Cash App card feels pro, because you know Brown is turned on.
Give me 17 cents on Bitcoin.
Even though I had a feeling it was him the whole time, there was still good unpredictability.
Oh damn, got there just in time.
Yeah, because it was easy to go, that's so obvious.
This is from the very beginning. You see like a man got it. I was like,
No, for sure.
I just thought it was a mislead.
You alright? I'm sorry. Ain't got nothing to be sorry for.
It's like, it's okay. I slept with a killer too. I had a son with a killer, so it's all good. I can relate.
Do you identify with the women in this group? Do you have an eye line?
Vanessa Hudgens' character, I want it.
I am this.
Every extra person that we involve increases the likelihood that they know we're coming, which increases the likelihood that Christine and Callie don't make it out of there. That means no SWAT, no marshals, no backup.
You guys are an army.
Just the bad boys.
After 9/11, nobody cared about drugs coming into this country. So to secure the borders, we started to work with the cartels, and they kept us informed about any terrorist activity coming our way, and it worked.
And it was profitable.
We were protecting this country.
You are killing cops and getting rich, putting drugs into this country.
It's all about the money. This is all top of it.
I never meant for any of this to go this way.
Shut up, man. I hate you. You talking about, he's the best character in the movie.
I guess I just need to know if it was ever real. Did you love me?
Yes, I swear.
You just try to like bash her head in and murder her.
Well, that means absolutely nothing to me, you piece of shit.
Oh damn, they were doing something.
Nice voice drop there, honey.
See, those POV shots are so
Let
money.
go.
What the hell's going on?
You screwed up is what's going on.
Yeah, that's not really him. They got his voice. Yeah.
We're moving the hostages in Cuba. Long-term hold.
Steve Lowry,
We were there to bring the squad in while we sort this out.
It's like Ghostface in Scream 3.
I mean, we have technology where we can do this.
Do you ever use my voice to call other people?
No, your voice is not recognizable to anybody.
I wouldn't live in a place where I was a huge alligator hanging from the ceiling. I think it would fit my vibe.
Like how you make me feel unimportant. Appreciate you, buddy.
Andrew, you do that to yourself.
Yeah, you don't help.
No. I love you, Andrew. I'm not a bully to you.
I don't love either of you. Goodbye.
You're
Yeah.
oh.
What happened to your hand?
They call that a Colombian manicure.
I didn't want it.
I turned back to the street at the rocks.
Yeah, me too.
So now you've decided to be the one holding the pliers.
Everybody craves. Your husband is gonna kneel down in front of me and beg for your lives.
Clearly didn't read the script yet, dude.
No.
I know my husband.
Not officially, but talk for her, seen him again.
Golden hour shots. Jerry Bruckheimer films.
You always gotta take time to reflect here before your big fight. Look upon the city.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Singing and
Bad boys, bad boys. This nigga wanna start singing and slow and shit.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Let's see if he's got the words down now.
What you gonna do? Hell, what you gonna do when they come for you? Snakes, snack, snack. Oh, snack, That's enough, bro. That's enough, bro.
That's good. That's what's up here.
Right?
That's a
Yeah.
reference to
Bad
Bad
boys, bad boys, bad boys, bad boys, bad boys, bad boys, bad boys.
Here we go.
Feels like Jurassic Park.
If I won the lottery, there would be signs. I'd be living in an abandoned
Amusement park.
amusement park.
You're gonna control the air.
Drones in the air. GP's active.
Oh my god, we're gonna get such cool shots of them drones.
Yes.
He's not killed a lot of good cops. They attack our families. We're not losing to that.
Well, at least Callie and Captain Howard's daughter are gonna get some closure about the real people who were responsible for.
Not when we find out Captain Howard's daughter is a real criminal, Andrew.
Yes, because you've been correct this whole time. My bad.
I got one sniper on the roof of building 2.
Tito's up.
These guys are so sweaty. It's like whenever terror shows up here.
Where are those?
Here.
I thought it was an abandoned theater park. Abandoned by
Let me get a scuff in. Let me get a scuff in. Let me get a scuff in. Let me get a scuff. Nigga named Grunt.
An albino alligator named Duke.
He was 16 feet long, 900 pounds. Legend has it he's still there.
He's hung up on the ceiling, y'all. Oh no, that wasn't an albino.
Alligator's gonna come in at just the right time.
Oh God.
I'm so excited.
Is that how what's his name? James McGrath gets his ending? Or he got a finger bitten off and he's gonna have body parts bitten off or plied off. Did you ever see the movie Eraser with Arnold? Your luggage. Yeah, that movie traumatized me with gators or crocodiles eating people. Feel like we're in for repeat mode now.
Thought I was about to get a scuff in. I found the way.
Everybody stay calm.
Get your heart, get out of the app.
Thanks, you got it recognized.
Mike?
Don't panic, Mike.
Mike, do you have the shot?
Negative, I do not have a shot. I do not have a shot.
You just be a hair off.
Mike, he's right there. I don't have it. I don't have it.
He's like right there.
They stopped. Oh, they stopped.
Because they know.
The gator. This gator's coming in early. Oh,
Cool.
shit. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
There's several.
Let's go.
Oh, he's
He knows that the gator's
he's
going
aware.
over there, so there's like a human.
Like, why is that gator going over there?
Mike, now. Your chance is now.
They can see it. They know we're here.
Go get over your trauma.
Negative. You got anything? Shot.
Dude, get over your trauma.
I want to see some body parts again right now.
This is a terrible time to
Shoot
panic.
him in
This is the perfect time to panic, Greg. Human flesh.
Engage. Billy, get him there. Go, go, go.
Being 1 inch off, kill her. Start getting
I go, people. Oh, no.
Oh, now he's shooting. This guy can't get away.
Sending the drone.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Overkill.
Sounds like you're describing a Bad Boys film.
My man, come on.
Come on, you're Mike Lowry. You can do it.
Dude, you gotta think about what you'll lose if you don't get your shit together.
Keep it together.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Aw, still feels guilty.
Bitch ass.
A slap? Too soon?
Bad shit happens. That doesn't mean you're bad.
Aw.
Dude, you gotta think about what you'll lose if you don't get your shit together.
Keep it together.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Aw, still feels guilty.
Bitch ass.
Come on, you're Mike Lowry. You can do it.
Dude, you gotta think about what you'll lose if you don't get your shit together.
Keep it together.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Aw, still feels guilty.
Bitch ass.
A slap? Too soon?
Bad shit happens. That doesn't mean you're bad.
That was very meta.
That doesn't mean you're bad.
Bad boy.
Damn. This is better. You should have.
Bad meaning bad, but bad meaning good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Crazy.
Great stunt.
Awesome. Holy shit.
Amazing point of view. That was a
Shit.
dope ass shot.
It's like lockdown shots on the items. Very interesting.
We need cover and we need eyes inside. Go now.
I bet that's the whole slap moment had to have been a reference to reality.
Of course it was. Slapped him multiple times, too.
Really teaming up now.
That's
That's
right.
right. You're supposed to slap. I don't know what that's from.
Bad Boys 1 and 2. Nice.
Drone shot for the drone.
Oh, awesome.
It's like Jurassic Park in here.
Other times they just annoy everyone, but it's all good.
This guy seems like a good shot. Let's get out of here now.
Kelly, go! Thorn, back up Kelly inside. I'm going off the lab.
This time, it's personal.
You gonna bang on the plane?
No, man, don't be a pervert. I'll bang afterwards.
Good call.
Wow, this shot is great.
Yes.
This
Can't
is a real
imagine
one.
Person mode, I love it. Whoa!
What the hell?
Is this a video game?
Hardcore Henry.
What?
That is amazing.
How did they do that?
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, that was
How are
dope.
they doing this?
Seeing that shit in real time, that shit dope.
Wow.
They're strapped to something. The cameras are strapped to them in some way. Yeah.
Oh, do not grab her like that. Oh, shit.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lowry.
Action movies, the glass never cuts.
Because it's sugar glass, kid.
Yeah, but what about the pilot on the plane?
Wow, one shot. You did it. Amazing.
Oh, threw the gun away. I love that. I love that.
Oh, is the plane coming through? Oh,
Yes.
whoa.
Oh, I got chills from my whole body.
Nipple chills.
Indeed, Andrew, indeed.
This movie is so badass.
It's so expensive.
This is a great finale. Okay, pilot looks A-okay. Let's get wet.
Is it that albino alligator down there? Or did they say it was...
How do you make that landing?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
it's huge.
Grab onto his feet and climb up.
You have a gun?
It
Got a gun.
went down to the...
Does he have a gun on his back right there?
Oh, yeah, that too. And he's gonna say your luggage.
I got this, Mike. You just do it, man.
Oh, my God.
That looks awesome.
I try to get in the water, by your foot. I don't need no gun, Mike.
Oh, my God.
Be gone, Gator. I rebuke you.
Oh, shit.
That's how you command the universe.
Is he gonna lose an arm?
Your luggage. Do it, Mike.
Come on, braces, Mike. Come on, braces.
I know I killed your grandpa, but trust me.
Come on, man.
Oh! Oh, man. No.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, little girl, do something.
Come on, girl. Grab a weapon. Join the fight, honey.
God damn.
Fight him. Yes, girl. Do anything.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
This guy's going down so, like,
Oh
one
my
by
God,
one.
girl. Come on, honey. Grab that thing behind you. Hit him on the head.
Nice. Right at the jugular. Right at
Damn.
the jugular.
That is poetic. The guy is now protecting her. Oh, God. Oh,
Never
man.
such a hard hope with
Yeah,
your granddad,
he
dude.
said, I want my life to be worth something. Oh, God.
We gotta get you back to jail.
I really wanted her to be the kid.
This thing keep on saying that.
Because we're in the jungle, I'm getting predator vibes, Andrew.
Oh, right, because that took place in the
jungle.
Oh,
You get
right.
it now?
References,
That
they
movie came
got
out.
references.
That movie came out in 1987. Was directed by John McTiernan, and he directed Die Hard right after that.
You're ruining the movie. You're making me feel less than.
All right, read it. Take him out. Throw him in the albino alley.
Really making a lot of this sleazeball.
through the vest, right?
I think it went
Hit the
shoulder.
You're right.
Into the albino alligator, yes!
Nice.
Like Hans Gruber.
Oh, that did, yeah, that's a good call. Oh, later, dude. Ah! It's okay, Marcus survived, you got a chance.
That looks so real.
It did.
Hey, politicians. Keep politics out of my movies. Villain. Get watch.
Yeah,
Everyone
right.
watch.
Yeah, good call, Craig.
Is she in Bad Boys 3?
No.
I don't remember seeing her in that.
No.
We saw that we had
That was a look.
We saw her dad was at a soccer game for the granddaughter, but I don't think we saw her at the...
Oh, that's the callback from when he saw the captain with the...
Good call.
This one is so spiritual. This is such a strange angle.
Shit.
Ugh. Make a choice.
On the sand like in Bad Boys 2.
One of them is about to die. You choose. What you don't know, Mr. McGrath, is one of them can't die.
What are you talking about?
This man told me I was going to have to make a hard choice.
You need to check with that mother before you out here choosing shit. Don't you do no dumb shit, too.
We didn't catch him out. Oh, shit.
Smart.
Nice.
Oh! Just like Johnny Tapia in the head in Bad Boys 2.
Headshot, baby.
Yeah. Except he gets exploded on mine. And Mike also shot him in Bad Boys 2 in the ass.
Your donkey ass shot me again.
Donkey ass.
You see what you done devoted your life to, Christine?
Armando, can you copy?
Whoa, dude.
Get away from her. Mom, now!
This reminded me of Terminator 2.
Judy!
Back off, Mike!
Judy,
What you gonna do?
He saved my life.
oh, you have to forgive. You have to forgive. Are you hit? Just slashed a lot. Stabbed. You ever been stabbed?
Multiple times.
Actually feels good.
Howard, do you copy? Howard, what's your location?
If you're walking on Do Not Disturb.
Go, before I change my mind.
Take it back to jail.
Take this. Head south. Don't look back.
I got him.
Oh.
It's not up to you, detective.
It's a good father-son bonding moment.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
I love you, Dad.
I love you, Dad.
I like the arc they gave his son.
I do a spin-off with him.
I would love to watch anything with Armando. He's
He's a badass.
You ever been trapped there?
Multiple times.
feels good.
Mike, in our next life, you coming back as a pair of my shoes.
The search for convicted killer Armando Aretas continues. The fugitive remains at large.
A good setup too for the fifth movie. They make
It's gonna be Mike with a kid.
Partner, what's all this?
Work on my grill skills.
Oh, Mike, you gotta earn the grill. You can't just be cooking on my grill.
Joker, this is a public park. I'm cooking on this grill whether you like it or not.
Hey, Mike,
Excuse me, sir.
You did good, sir.
Request permission to cook my chicken.
Permission granted.
Permission denied, Reggie. Go ahead somewhere, man.
The shot. The Bad Boys 2 shot.
We appreciate that you did save people that we love. We appreciate it.
You know, from the Bad Boys. Gotcha.
Tomorrow on our work this half. But is he still standing there?
He's earned to be able to right to cook.
And let that motherfucker know he ain't cooking no chicken out here today. He killed 15 people at the house.
Damn. By himself.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that motherfucker cook some chicken.
Meat snacks, a Sue snacks.
Exactly.
Yeah, permission granted, Reggie.
Dude. Yeah. Reggie won in the end. Alright, we got a mid-credits.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a good movie. I'll give it that. I wasn't talking shit about the movie. I just didn't want to see it
Oh shit.
because
Messing around. I didn't know that.
I felt like they took too long to make a
The
sequel.
albino alligator didn't eat him. Predictions, what is it?
I wonder what it would be.
It's Captain Alexander's really the bad guy. Is that what this is?
Yeah, I don't trust him, man.
Maybe it's Reggie with Armand.
It's Reggie getting training from John Wick.
It's those two. I and badasses together.
I'd be down to watch that. The next Bad Boys,
Kicking
Reggie and
butt.
Armand.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's my prediction.
That's a good call.
They moving on up.
What?
Wow. Whoa.
What the hell? The donkey.
Oh, God.
Bring your ass on. Too hot out here for this shit.
This is the post-credit scene?
All this free air out here, and I still smell your stinking ass.
Did they really get Will Smith?
I curse you for all lifetime.
That's Eddie Murphy.
Oh, you mother. You wanted.
The strangest post-credit scene.
I loved it. Wasn't
Oh
put
my
in the
God.
theaters. All right, let's talk about it.
Is anything tastier than a toasted Jimmy John sandwich?
No.
Thank you for asking.
Perry's Body Wash keeps it honest. We're talking rich lather and long-lasting nature-inspired scents like sandalwood and cypress.
Well,
it doesn't have sulfates or
it's
dyes.
10:40.
It won't promise to give you handsome bad boy aura.
So
For that, you want to put on a motorbike, begin a life of crime, and become the getaway driver for a poorly...
Well, if it is my tooth, dance in the living, boys. But I got a musketeer.
He died in a tragic death.
okay, I was about to say, man, what the fuck is this? Saturday Night Live? No, this from fucking Dan Flick. Oh, they childish. So they got Spidey and his amazing friends, and now they got Iron Man and his awesome friends. Lord have mercy. Fuck.
Yo! YouTube!
PS4 off first.
I just listened to
Because I gotta get my rest. I ain't doing nothing special tomorrow, but I wanna get my rest. I'm not gonna fill another bowl up because I'm loaded already. I'm not gonna take a shot of this vodka because I'm lit already.
Volume 147. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
Switch. Josie! Josie!
Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Let's get it. I'm recording, yeah. Means from Jonte, volume 147. Ow, damn. Sorry for being MIA. Been busy with selling drugs. We're glad you're back. Messing with the first years, but it's Hogwarts Legacy.
Too many of them. What are we against them?
I mean, they didn't put it in the game. They didn't put it in the game for no reason. Like, you know, if I'm able to do it, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god.
So Steve already said the wrong name at the beauty pageant.
Oh my god. I love you, baby. I love you so much. Grateful. This is for you. I know you got it. I won for you. This is for him, baby.
YouTube.
Deuce.
Wait.
I just found out I have cancer, man. I needed it so bad. Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
Hey.